Anyway, we put you off for days and days. Hey, Dream of Five, that's a game. That sure is a game that we definitely do. Hooray, hurrah. Last time, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I do not right. We reunited with the rest of the squad. I was gonna say I didn't remember what happened last time, but no. We had our pseudo hunting by daybreak where we got everyone back together, and we got our bard, hooray. This time, I guess we're going to Snowland? Why not? Sure. So, I guess without too much further ado, let's ready, let's study, and let's go. It changed where everything is. Adding an FE Shadows layout completely screwed up my OBS. That's fine. Fine. Is long-form content of niche Japanese video games media count? That's not niche. Everyone watches that. Anyway, it's time for Chapter 10A. Liberty, hooray. Alright, time to gap. Chapter 10A, Liberty. We got the squad back together. 3rd Emerald Peak, Year of the Osprey, Leash Internment Camp. Excuse me. Such is the charming term the Musai use for their labor camp. The locals have collected many unsavory rumors about that place, and have been eager to share them. It seems most everyone has a story of a brother or a cousin who wound up in that ghastly place, which casts a very literal shadow over the valley. Musai always have a flair for drama. Not the first attempt to sack the place, and at least parts of it were torched by a rebel raid some time back, but there is some cause for hope now. There are intriguing rumors that the guard have been largely stripped to help the rest of the Gendarmerie pursue the rebels into the woods. When it comes to Corbeau's rebels, nothing less than complete annihilation will satisfy the Provost. Corbeau's eyes grew cold when she heard the news, but I saw opportunity in it. The one thing that gives me pause is a village elder telling me that the decision was born from a trust in the jail's natural defenses, whatever that's supposed to mean. Unless something comes up, we'll attack in a matter of hours. Winter strikes early in these parts, and if the snows come down hard, it'll be trivial for Uther to pin us down. Sir, there's troubling rumors from town. Is there a tangible threat? Tangible threats tend to start out as troubling rumors, sir. Don't act so glib with me. I may be relatively new to this post, but I understand it well. Better than the last fool, I imagine, who seems to allow the rebels free run of the place. So these rumors... Foreign mercenaries sniffing about in nearby towns, asking a lot of questions about Leash, asking about its guard. And they've been heading this way. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Most likely they sniff a gap in the market, aim to sell us their services. I guess that's possible. I hadn't thought of that. And that is why you are a lowly foot slogger and I am in command. Sir, an officer talent named Severin Tormalet seeks an audience. Eh? I'm expecting no meeting. And that name means nothing to me, talent or no. And how about this name? I'm Uther's adjutant. Furthermore, I'm here on Chancellor's orders. I have several large, impressive names I could use if I so choose. Beat a glorified turnkey into a bloody pulp were he not of use. There's no need for that kind of talk, sir. Yeah, perhaps, but I'm having a very unpleasant day right now. And I guarantee, going to take it out on someone. Were I you, I would give me all I ask for without question, so as to avoid being that someone. I take your point. What is it the Chancellor demands? Is there a noble talent here, name of Julian? Yes, only recently captured. But between us, it was a bit of a frame job, wasn't it? Thought the wrong side of the Provost ended up on a list. Right? No, sir, he was captured in the midst of a full-scale attack, assaulting Gendamer's position. Fell in with a wrong crowd, bad influences, etc. He was leading the charge. Good for morale to have some puppet in front, but of course, there were only 2 others. Both knights, if you believe it. I recognize that many in those dungeons are not conventional threats to the realm. They're luckless old men and gossiping spinsters, you mean. Nevertheless, the man is genuine a rebel as I ever saw. He recounts interminable screeds on the nature of human liberty. Speaks in detail on how the fabric of Musai society is sure to collapse. He's made shocking remarks about the Provost himself. I have him marked down as a destabilizing influence, sir. Contrary to stability in the realm. Alright, look, let me make this very simple for you, Turnkey. I don't care if Jolene starts singing about how he deflowered the flower. Flair wants him nice and taken care of. He's to be our brother-in-law, see? So you tuck him in bed every night, you kiss him on his pretty little forehead, you wish him the sweetest of dreams. If any harm comes to him, do you know what will come next? I'll lose my command? Wrong. Flair will have my hide for not checking up on him. I don't have time to check up on him. Too busy writing down rebels for Uther. But you in your musty little office have all the time in the world to arrange everything just so. And if any harm comes to Jolene's precious face, I promise you, I will take you out for a lovely ride outside, and you shall not return. Am I understood? I think so, sir. What you mean to say is, screw this up and I will find a way to murder you. I see, not a figure of speech then. No, I'm leaving. No need to check in. I imagine you've already roughed up the boy a little already. I know you're kind. I'll give you a reprieve on that. But if he's not ready for the most romantic wedding in Musain's history, then you will murder me. Oh good, you do understand. What a frightful little puffed up brute of a man. I probably would have added to the delay, but that's just me. You there, roust up a prisoner for me, and find a whip. The proverbial runs downhill, huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Nothing, sir, I'll fetch him. Boy, we are very, very long-winded. Something has the wardens on edge. What warrants all this hubbub? Florent, come over to the bars if you'd be so kind. My lord? Have you any notion of what has the wardens so roused? I overheard mention of Lord Uther's adjutant arriving, my lord. There's talk that, were there an inspection, Leash could be found wanting. I should hope so. I do not suppose there's any hope of a visit. I do not fear this place, but I should like to see a friendly face about. I doubt it, my lord. Not to worry, sir. We shall outlast these wretched curs, and be liberated in the glorious rush of the Manu Musain. The last laugh shall be ours. Ah, very good, Marin. Capital stuff. How does Marin fare, Florent? His bravado is a shield, my lord, yet it has not splintered yet. Nor is your stoicism, my good man. I hope that Arcus is able to discover that we're here. My dear Melisa's hands are tied. This place holds no fear for me. So you have said, my lord, yet I am eager to see the sun again, and I admit I've lost count of the days, even after just 3 or 4, I know. Stay strong, my lord. We shall get through these trials. Once the map commences, Jolene and his men will revert to whatever experience and stat lines they had after Chapter 6X. All progress has been retained. Fair enough. Jailhouse is just up ahead. Got a drop on their sentries, but one of them got away. I'll know we're coming. I'd find out soon enough anyway. It will be a difficult battle, girl. Every enemy of the state lies within these thick walls. We'll be under tight guard, elite troops with good equipment. None of those Messiah have been up to scratch so far. He's right, though. Maybe today's the day for him. I don't plan on letting my guard drop after all that's happened. And I won't repeat our mistake from before. We get in, we get out. Be sure to have some spare weapons about, too. I'm sure some of the rebels in there will be in the mood for revenge, if we're given the tools for it. But I'm sure their time here might have left them weak. In times like these, the body finds a way. Alright, enough dawdling. Route 1 and no messing about, right? Right. Let's get them, lads. Route 1? Guardian, put them all to the sword. Of course it is. Okay, alright, we have read a chapter aloud. Let's review chat real quick. Probably an odd question, but how fast is your internet speed and how many gigs? Checking my options for a new place. I have gigabit internet. It is probably about, it's probably like 900 up, 450 down, or, no, it's, I think 900 down, 450 up. I think up tends to be half of down, unless you're running fiber. Now the true preps can begin. FF29, yeah, this hack loves Final Fantasy music, which I'm fine with. I like Final Fantasy music, but, actually, wait, not FF2, FFT. This isn't Final Fantasy 2, this is the Final Fantasy Tactics preparations. Which, by the way, that is out in 4 days. I am probably not getting it. For no other reason than, like, I kind of think that, on principle, it's a so-so, like, remake. Sorry, I needed to deactivate and activate this. Basically, it's a remake of the first version of Final Fantasy Tactics, and it's not including any of the additions added in War of the Lions, which, like, from the perspective of trying to make a definitive version, it's kind of like the Persona 3 remake, where you there is no definitive version of Persona 3. Original P3 doesn't have party control. Fest doesn't have it, and you have the answer, and Portable has FEMC. So, like, Reload does not have FEMC, so, you know, it can't be the one-stop shop for everything. It has none of the new version because it was an illegal mod. For Final Fantasy Tactics, their stated rationale was that, like, they wanted to preserve the original development vision of the game as, like, you know, a mechanical experience, which I can respect, but from people who are far more well-versed in that game's meta than I am, most tend to agree that the mechanical changes in terms of class balance made in War of the Lions is to the benefit of a game. None of the OG team were in the PSP version. That's fair. I wouldn't say that's an illegal mod, but I would say that that is something that you evaluate independently and see if it's worth like folding into the official remake. Okay, we need Marie because this is almost assuredly gonna have doors. Roth, Amelia Lean. Girl. My fucking deployment slots, where did they go? I get the impression the OG team did not like that when reading the interview. I mean, I guess that's fair. If you're viewing it from, like, as a piece of art made by artists, I suppose I can understand their desire when given a second chance at it to only refine their original vision. For me, as a consumer or patron of that art, I would tend to desire whatever is best. Okay. Probably good. Let's check the map first, actually. Formation. What do we have? What are we dealing with? Steals. Okay, so... Oh! Alright, Berkut's Axe, I see you. Silver Axe. Alright, we're getting... Ooh, we're getting quite a few things. Also, Dreadnought. Ooh. I kind of like Fortress Knight a little better, but I will say, I will take anything over General. I think Fire Emblem was correct in renaming that shit. Alright, how is... they're just there. Target men are here. So this would be a map where having two thieves would be useful. How many door keys do I have? That's the question. I have 3 door keys. I have a door key. I have a lot of chest keys. To be fair, the Ivalice Chronicles did rebalance a lot of the classes. Really, the only thing missing are the guest characters from other Final Fantasy games, which I think is fine to not get FF Tactics Advance and Balthier, but... Yeah, because Cloud and Aerith are actually relevant to the modern state of Final Fantasy, so... Tropical. Right, unlock. I like Generals in FE8 because of the great shield skill. I like Generals. I'm talking more of a naming convention. Where's the droppable unlock staff? Okay. Okay, so we just need to bring a staffer onto the left side around. I don't like the name Fortress Knight much. I mean, you could workshop it for sure. I didn't like the notion of like, oh yes, it's a general, because like, everything ends up being, oh yes, they are the leader of this evil man leading an evil castle. What's he gonna be? He's gonna be a general. Why? Because that's what we've done for like the first 4 to 6 games in the series. Cloud and Aerith are in the new release. They are, yes. We've seen footage of that. They're making Cloud less complete doo-doo dog shit to use, which is nice. I don't have a staffer, actually. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna, like... Let's start promoting people. Cloud really was Cath Fire Emblem all along. 13, 13. I might go for Ivalice Chronicles. I'm sure I will buy it eventually. I'm not buying it on release. I know I only streamed it the one time, but honestly, I really enjoy Dice Gambit. It is a surprisingly good game. Iron Bow, Great Bow, Steel Axe. Do I have a Hurlbat or something? Do I have a second Hurlbat? Aren't they making it so Cloud just comes with Materia Blade now? I think so, but I also think they're changing how it works. It'd be nice if you could also heal. Eh, fuck me, I guess. Can't do it all. Hurlbat, Iron Blade. So how much Fire Emblem would you enjoy if it was in a different game instead? i.e. Shadow Dragon and Fates? Three Houses, probably. Like, Three Houses is a... My misgivings with Byleth aside, Three Houses truly is a commendable narrative experience. Like, it makes me tip the hat as an FE7 fan to character work. And, like, that was the one thing FE7 just, like, had in spades. I would like Three Houses without all of the Three Houses, if that makes sense. Okay, Okay, I gotta check what is unlocking this. It's probably like C or something. It's D. Adepts don't promote to get staves, so... 19 speed. Is there anyone of 15 speed that I need to, like, McMurder? Survey says sorta, kinda, maybe? 19, 14, 17, 19. I got options. Okay, we can leave our promote at home for this one. Is there anything? Bring Lisveta. Honestly, I should bring her, but like, Staff XP, my beloved. Staff XP and deployment slots. This game gives you so... Oh shit, wait. I can't not bring my fucking dude, Colbane. There are too many dudes. Three Houses but a GBA game? No, not a GBA game. Specifically not a GBA game. Look, I like GBA Fire Emblem, but like, as a series of mechanics, not my favorite thing. Like, frankly, I do think that we kind of peaked mechanically with Fates. Three Houses, Fire Emblem, Harry Potter. It's Fire Emblem, Harry Potter, Persona. Everyone can either hold their own, I want to train, or like... Who are Lindra's support options? No one I have, okay. I mean, yes, my preference would be you remake a game, put that shit in Fates. Okay, Lizveta goes over here. Awakening Fates will be finished in like 3 years. The guy making it never stops. Cool. All right. Let's see haul. Double checking. Good. Yeah, honestly, if I get to the point where... There we go. Boom, boom, boom. If I get to the point where I level up, I'm just gonna pop it. I will say, I really enjoy the use of DS Fire Emblem music. Like, that shit is muy good. We need to double shove, which I can do. Would I get bopped? I would not. Would I get bopped? I would not. Okay. Go, not Wolf Bale. Double checking. I have 19 speed. Yeah, okay, I'll double you. Do me a solid. Hit this shit. All right, we're fine. I will say, maps where you're always on the offensive are a little unfortunate in certain ways. Because, like, when you're constantly having to push forward to make progress, it does exacerbate the movement discrepancies. Hell yeah. Okay, 11, 10. So you have 9 speed. I need 13. I can double you with Shine. Hell yeah, gamer. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 move. I do have 5 move. I'm getting right here. I would take you and... Alright, so I should just be fine. I don't know, GBA Fire Emblem is breezy, but like I think part of the reason it's breezy is weirdly that I can just crack open a GBA SP and just like start playing it. Okay, by my calcs, I should be able to W unmodded SP. Yeah, the SP I've had since I was a kid. Double check here. 13 speed enough to double you. That's 11, 9, so that's you lose 3, so it's 8, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Shine here. I have a red one, a pink GBA Advance. I just really like the GBA SP. It is a good form factor. It was just always chilling in my backpack in college. Because like, you can just turn off Fire Emblem at any point and it auto-saves. So, like, who cares? Not leaving anything to chance here. Was that a green unit brigand? It was. It was a green unit brigand. More Final Fantasy Tactics. And just enough damage with weapon triangle disadvantage. I came to appreciate games like Tactics, Triangle Strategy, Tactics Ogre a little more after like diving into them, but I do think at the end of the day, gross. Good job, magic, skill, speed, HP. I gotta find them. I got an Elfire, that's handy, not for you, but handy. And I like being able, I like working with knowable values. When I can like truly plan out with some certainty how any particular turn will play out. That 26 to the dome I don't love. 14. I can actually fucking live that though, because 13 on you. Not gonna do anything. 9 speed as long as I have greater than 5 speed. I need to kill you. I need 23 damage. Thunder. I'll have to... It's just not going to happen, so... Eight, so we're down to 12. Okay, so I don't want to... I just want to attack with Flame of Fire, then. Magic and res, which is speed would be nice, but I'm getting there. I'm starting to remember. Rather get rid of one than none, so we're just gonna go ahead and park you here. I can get hit by that. So I'm not retaliating against Thunder anyway. Park you here. I think the GBA is probably just one of the better consoles. GBA games were low enough fidelity to make that, like, kind of felt like you could get a lot of... Woman in Fire Emblem. Okay, well, it's fine. We can call the you a little bit to pull you down. I think if I can get you... I think my internal metric is get you to 16, and then you're fine. I feel like if I'm not promoting the units I have, I am just gonna fall behind pre-promote Emblem, and this will just turn into Engage. Alright, I got Unlock. That's fine. I mean, yeah, this is the age of 3D printing. I absolutely bet you can, like, do that pretty simply. put it's authentic. I mean, that's then a pretty impressive price point. Man, look at all of these units just not fucking moving. Love that. Okay, I can do that. No damage. This moves and we're fine. Now's the time. Close the net. Unleash it. What, sir? The countermeasures, the natural defenses, the things. Ah, the sentries. Yes, yeah, make them happen, man. Coming right up, sir. Oh no, flying Galsus. Sounded like something peeling off stone somehow. Nothing, nothing. Damn place has me on edge. Okay, welcome, Death Goyles, or Gargoyles. The Watchers dance, the Watchers dance for 20 damage. The Watchers dance, the Watchers dance. They're gonna feed my goddamn armor knight. "13 defense, 13 defense. Should give you a Lance Reaver. Doesn't really matter right now, but... I have another I know. Well, I'll just have to make do. That would be 13. I lose 2. That's 12 speed. What speed are we rocking here? Alright, so I'm not going to double you, but that's probably fine. Okay, so... Oh. Valid and Mary. Hey, these two. Door you open. Bop you. Bop you. Bop you. No. Bop you. Okay, so we're not sending anyone back to help. That should be fine, asterisk. That works. 3 range. I hate it until it benefits me. I have lockpicks, right? Yeah, I've got a full lockpick. Oh. I didn't check, but it is good that I kill. They're all strength. HP, strength, skill, and luck. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Oh, right, yeah, fuck mages. All my homies hate mages. Dead. We can talk to you. Fine. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to... Don't move. What are your stats looking like? Oh, it's because you have the funny Berkut's. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I remember early Fae. I'll just use light then. Oh, nice. What am I at? A? I am. Well, forever time to promote. I don't remember your Blixa. Oh, there's so many units. You're not gonna do anything. Okay, before I do something stupid, let's talk to you and see if that triggers any sort of reinforcements. Hey, you didn't come all this way just to bail us out. But yeah, they did, Mary. We've been here, not anywhere else. Well, still, that's the thing you say when people come a long way. It's just manners, Valen. Anyway, glad you're here. We wanted to go join the rebellion, but got arrested as rebels before we could. Hardly fair. Oh, here, you can take this. Found it resting on the walls. We mean to whack a few guards with it once I got free, but, you know, you'd look to have it well in hand. Okay, Varia acquired. Hoorah. Okay. Does not seem like that's gonna be a problem, so... Review, unlock for... you. That's HP, magic, skill, and speed. Magic is surprising, but I'll take it. When it comes right down to it, everything just comes down to, oops, unmitigated 1-2 range. Lordy, they're coming. Ooh, that's kind of tricky. But, you know. I'd say we have it fairly well in hand. Hello, hi. Are you about to, like, get yourself murked? Please don't. Blessed relief. Thank you for your pains, but I'm not adept performing gratitude. Let me instead demonstrate my goodwill in battle. Bring me a lance and I shall push it through the Warden's black heart. My lord, make ready. Salvation has arrived. Alright, cool. Supply. Oh! Fantastic. Thanks for telling me you used a lance, because I can't check now, so... I have lances? I do. Boop, boop. Alright, here's Florent. Technically speaking, we went over your gross before, so here you are. You are the hard-hitting Cav. Good enough. Rothwood just killing the whole left side? I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's not really a countermeasure against this, so, like, they do just be dying. Double checking, but 20, 20, 20, so... As long as I don't miss this, we're fine. Put in Julian instead of Florent. Oh, I did. You're right. Florent is fairly well balanced, actually. I mean, good strength, good HP. decent defense. Honestly, just well balanced. Nothing's terrible save for his speed, from what I can tell. Okay, well, tricky dicky. We're gonna run you back. Oh, thank you. I can't believe those bastards threw me in here for... It was a ridiculous little thing. A neighbor reported me saying I missed my son. Got taken to the academies in the capital to study, you see. But I'd sooner he'd just be at home. Misses me so. He mailed me this from the Grand Library, some kind of magic trinket. It's pretty and all, but lost in a common woman like me, I think. Here, and may the Great Mother bless you. Alright, game, I get it. I need to start promoting. Noted. What is your fucking deal? You're thunder. I'll check that I don't get hit from here, but yeah. Do that. Do that. Love that for me. Forgot about universal ranges. Can I just nuke you for more? But once I get this kill, I think I'm promoting. Huh. Oh, you have NOS. Actually, that would work. If you hit, that works. So I'll just do it this way. Well, to hell with it. I'd like to promote sooner rather than later. Thank you. I'll just use a dorky on the last one. Alright, Kothava, your last level as an adept. What say you? HPs, magic and res. And a dorky, hooray. Your defense leaves something to be desired, but you hit hard and you're fast enough to double. Good enough for me. Oh, right, we have Marin. Oh, I think we also went over, but Marin is, welcome, low in Fire Emblem. Welcome, 105 HP. That's fine. Didn't restart the playthrough a third time. Yeah, right? Whoa, support be upon you. Marin, is something the matter? I mean, we just got out of prison, but... Not as amiss, only I had hoped to ask you something during the lull in battle. Suppose there might be time, given that, you know, everyone's dead. Make it quick, we can't waste our time bandying words. Your father was a great man, it's known to all, no? The tale of Sir Erland the Lancebreaker. Sorry, not Lancebreaker, the Lance Cracker. Can you say that? Yet if I did not know from your family name, I would not suspect you were his son. I would not suspect you had a father. Your point? You're evidently well abreast in this man's deeds. You truly require me to gild the lily further? Do not take pride in your lineage at all, I wonder? Pride is no virtue, poor substitute for honor and duty. Nothing more. But even so, I take satisfaction fulfilling my obligations, and I'm not blind to my skill and competence. But there still is room to improve. Always. Forgive me, Florent, my intention was never to overlook your ability. You're a rare knight, the finest I know. You will both be benched. Not merely the son of your father. I know, pray forgive the outburst. You know, but too many have not. Well, let us forget this. A battle yet to be won, no? And how could we ever fail with such a knight as you here? Anyone else that would sound like sarcasm? Yay, Surprot. Let me out! Do-do-do-do. It'd be nice if, like... Would have been nice if one of them missed, because now Saren definitely can attack on player phase. Oh, okay, they just leave through there. That's fine. Actually, no, Saren. If Colbane can take one out, which he can, Colbane takes one. And Seza takes the other. Bloodily, and then Saren can take the last reliably. Love it. Is this a complete attack? It is. It is a complete attack. Dream of Five was a game built in the yesteryear of Fire Emblem with Nightmare modules. And it was basically rebuilt from the ground up, retooled. This is like a definitive edition of a hack, completely redone. I enjoy it. I will say it's a bit wordy, so your mileage may vary as far as your preferences are concerned, but... the quality is certainly there. Alright, do I see strength? Dude, your girlfriend's right there. Come on. Come on, you gotta do better. Amelia, HP, magic, and luck. Alright, I mean, when you're hovering around 50, it gets dicey, but you're doing alright. Okay, you're gonna smack me with thunder. You're not gonna move, so I actually just think I hold position. Fucking ouch. Killing Edge has a chance to win me the day. I'm being charged. I'm being charged, I don't want to give up anything. 11 skill, 19 speed. Oh, 11. I think maybe with Amelia support you'd be better. Hoping I get an enemy phase crit's really all I have here. Also, Sayed Soldier Woman is, big gay. You know this is a ROM hack, because you double or triple the amount of same-sex couples compared to mainline FE. That is simply how it be. Right, so... how many door keys do I have? I wonder if it might be... I'm just gonna fucking leave you here. Mainline FE has a grand total of 1 canon same-sex couple now. And it's stuck in mobile game hell. What are we dealing with here? Slim, 19 speed, 15. I will almost assuredly get speed on level up, right? Otherwise I'm just gonna take 20 damage and that's whatever. Alright, go! From Adept, we rise. Oh, okay, we're using this one. I like it. Sybil. HP plus 4, magic plus 3, skill plus 2, speed plus 2, defense plus 3. Thank you. Res plus 2, and con plus 1. Ooh, dark. Darkness is the heart's true rank already. Okay, well, that's fine. So Sybil, yet for some, war magic was an end into itself, a calling worthy of mastery, an avenue of power renowned. No pants? I believe... I think this was made to, like, mirror FE2, like, priestesses? I could be wrong, but I think that was the original purpose of it. Okay, do I just beat your ass? Not quite. I don't quite beat your ass. Unfortunate, really. I can't really... Chew, do I need to give one of my many fucking diatribes? Women don't wear pants in Fire Emblem thanks to Fire Emblem 7, thanks to the precedent set by Fire Emblem 6, which is thanks to the precedent set by Fire Emblem 1 and 3, because Fire Emblem 6 is Fire Emblem 1 and 3 with your limits just scrubbed off a little bit. Okay, I have 9 defense now, so I'm not quite as helpless. I'll take 9 damage from you, so I'll take 14, 9, 23, I'll live. FE6 borrows from FE1? Well, that's deep cut. I mean, it's FE1, yeah, it's... Roy being a clone of Marth in Smash Bros. Was actually like Sakurai. He didn't know anything about Roy at the time, but Sakurai, being the prophetic individual that he is, he just knew. 18, 16... My defense is not great. If I Gilded Brand this, I'm probably alright. Gilded Brand brings me up to 11. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know what FE7 was on. Women wear pants in FE6, 3 women do. Okay, look. The women that wear pants in FE6 are what? Echidna? Who else? And no, long skirts don't count. Wendy. And... Echidna, Wendy... I think Lalena's bare legs. Cecilia... Sue. Okay, Sue. Okay, well, you know what? I can explain via design conventions. Oh shit. I really hope that like green unit doesn't die here. I guess it's reasonable that FE6 had the choice to make like certain gendered versions of classes wear pants, but like all of the classes that they decided to make wear pants, you do not get a female version of those classes in FE7. Oh shit, okay, we're being overrun a little bit. Please crit. The 1 to 3. Oh, Dorothy too. Okay, hang on. Dorothy wears pants so that you might think that, oh, actually that like ruins my argument because Louise does not wear pants in FE7. But in the Clarine Dorothy support, Clarine specifically points out that Dorothy is wearing men's clothing. So actually, I am completely right. Oh, fuck. More sentries? More sentries. Okay, let's run back. No, do that. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We're dealing with 32 to the dome. That's gonna hurt, but you're not gonna double me, and 12... Okay, so you're not gonna double me, I'm not gonna double you. Like whatever, man. Just make sure I stay out of your way. I think I can still attack after this, so support Kothava, Cathale. Cathale, darling, I have a question for you. Was as good a time as any? Well, I don't know about that, but here we are, and it is now. Given that all has befallen our noble band as of late, are you planning to stick around? Of course. Company need me more than ever, don't they? Well, that isn't in dispute, but do you need us still? Like, trying to shoo me off? No, perish the thought. Quite the opposite. I've come to take heart from your presence. I want to rely on your shield to break the enemy charge, which would so easily break, well, me. Don't put yourself down. You're more formidable than you look, you know. Do you really think so? You act the gentle flower, but it doesn't have me fooled. You take proud men at arms and turn them into smoking craters. Not that I'm complaining, mind. You've been far more of an asset than I ever thought you'd be. Flatterer. I just do what little I can where I may. And keep on doing it, and I'll keep being here for you. We both do our parts, and it'll turn out all right. Wait, she never answered my question. Wait, did I ever get around to answering it? Support up. Something Cyan made a prophetic tweet the other day about a similar argument, except it was about Florina Lynn. I mean, all of my tweets are prophetic. I'm sorry, what did I say? So we do that. Do I have barrier? Yeah, I can just barrier you and not take damage, and then hit by you. I was talking about the Tempest again. Wait, do you mean the Orlando Furioso? Are we talking about me pulling out 16th century Italian Renaissance with poetry when someone questions my basis for FE7 ships? Because yeah, no, that's the Orlando Furioso. Anyway, back to FE7 design conventions. So every character that wears pants in FE6 does not have a gendered counterpart in FE7. The closest that you will find is Lynn as a hybrid class, which I will explain later, and technically Louise, but Dorothy is stated to be wearing men's clothing, which implies then that women's clothing for archery would not include pants. Because Rebecca does also not wear pants, right? I'm completely forgetting. I'm just looking at Louise when Rebecca's right there. So Lynn's a hybrid between like the Myrmidon and the Nomad lines, so she takes most of her actual outfit like patterning from the Nomad designs. And then what do you have left to take from the Myrmidon or Swordmaster line? Well, you have like the slit dress design that is expanded upon when you promote, and the fact that you're bare-legged. So that's why Lynn does not wear pants. You take design conventions from two separate class lines. And unfortunately, Nomad gave the bulk of her, like, outfit inspiration, so. I'm not gonna get doubled, am I? No, I can use Shine without penalty now. Nice. I'm excited for the FE7 remake because Lynn is 100% getting a horse now. I hate it. Genuinely, Lynn was the worst mechanical lord for so long. She was genuinely really bad in everything. And then Heroes came out, and Brave Lynn was so good, it completely changed the cultural zeitgeist around discussions with the character. Like, that is what people knew Lynn for, because that is what had an impact on Heroes. Brave Lynn ran the show. Brave Lynn is the reason that horses did not get rights for so long, which honestly, very based of her. Incredibly based of her. Horses don't deserve rights. Honestly, we're gonna use Flux just so I can start getting XP with it. Spy. Give you... actually, Spy. So, I need to start using my... What are you? 3 res, 3 skill... 3 blossom there, okay. Pushing the anti-equine agenda. They're never fucking balanced! Movement is too good! And it is never sufficiently counterbalanced. This, supply, take a door key, down here all the way. Look, here's the thing. I am still for Durandal Lynn makes sense from a, like, parallel to Roland perspective, but like Mulagear Lyn is fine. You just have to like let her do it. Closest thing we have to pants-wearing women is Limstella, yeah. Like, that is genuinely a gender non-conforming construct that is more robot than human is the closest thing we have to a woman wearing pants in Fire Emblem 7. You eat the Soul Cadi and force promo Lyn so she... Yeah, honestly. Or you could do Steal from Fates. Have a conditional system, like that one chest that like will give different items based on Kaze's fucking weapon rank of all things. But yeah, I know, if I obliterate the Soul Cadi from existence. When does the Kaze thing happen? I believe it is... It's a birthright chest? Or copy Navarre even more and make her using both Cadi at the same time? I'm also fine with that, honestly. Like, that is decidedly like whatever, man. Just, you know, if the Soul Cadi is supposed to be a sister sword to the Mani Cadi, make it the same type of fucking sword. Don't, like, take a Fates design and say, oh, actually, this is the Alibian design for just Soul Cadi. It's not. The Soul Cadi that we see, like the Red Dragon Soul Cadi, was designed for Fire Emblem Warriors, a game predominantly, like, filled with Fates characters. Bro, I just gotta, like... unless I am surviving 2 hits of this, which... I might. 19, 18. I do survive 2 hits of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, I put Eileen here. What are there spooky monsters now? They are sentient gargoyles that are meant to be the jail's guard. Power the Mani Cadi to be effective against dragons with refill durability. I have absolutely... Look, despite the fact that Lyn is more popular now than she has ever been, I have exactly 0 faith that they will, like, give her a proper conclusion to her character arc. It's not happening. It's just not gonna happen. I feel like they'll buff Idun. But, like, I don't know if they'll remake FE6. Not a particularly beloved game. Okay, so I think... should be fine. Chad, if I ever stop complaining about, like, how Lyn's character arc was quote-unquote wrapped up, know that I've been body snatched and replaced. I will be angry about this shit until I am dead. Oh, shit. Do I do... That's 38 versus 35. So that's 3 extra damage. Which would mean that I do 5, and I do 13. No, I can't do 13, so I have to just... do this. Watch Lyn be your worst fear in the remake, but they actually let her get her revenge. I think the thing that annoys me when I, like, bring up the, hey, I don't like how Lyn's story was handled in FE7, is that, like, because I am a person that says things that can be recorded into sound bites, my argument around it is straw man to a point of unrecognizability. I don't think Lyn should go on, like, a fucking rampage, slaughtering them all on her own. No. That is like, that's antithetical of the character arc set up in like the last conversation of Hector. Lynn's character arc is that, hey, she is strong. She's proven that she's strong. She's gained strength over the journey, but she doesn't need to shoulder everything alone. Pushing away allies that can help her is like a negative character trait. So you turn the Taliver thing into a map where you can actually deploy people to help. Would siding the bandits as an enemy group to another chapter group of enemies be that bad? No, I do genuinely think if you want to do it right, you do have to just make that. You just have to make the Taliver like their own chapter. Okay, we're still kind of in a sticky wicket. I'm going to be for real. Make that the Soul Caddy Muliger guidance chapter. The thing is, like, the Soul Caddy not the Soul Caddy, the Muliger chapter in FE6, the Muliger is stated to be enshrined, but the Muliger chapter in FE6 is basically, you're just visiting a Sakaean encampment. And, like, it could, I guess, be enshrined in one of the Gurs, but, like, that doesn't feel crazy likely. If I do that, and I hit you, I can kill you, and then I can kill you. I don't think I die. The Monicati is in some building, why not the Muliger? The Monicati, okay, the Monicati is in a shrine. Like, think back to what Sword of Spirits map looks like. It is, by most metrics, like, it is similar building to what you'd expect maybe a church to look like, right? The Muliger is just in like a 2x2 Sakaean Gur. You can't reasonably do that for the Muliger. You can. You would just need to expand the inside of like what it actually is. I do that. God, I wish I had a fucking Lance Reaver. I do that, I do that, I do that. And we're fine. The only thing that can go wrong is I miss both of these. I did not miss both of these. All right, we're good. There are a lot of chapters in FE7 that really do not add anything to the narrative, and by almost all metrics are just filler. You can cut them. You can cut the chapters and then just like reappropriate the time to something that develops the cast. Sakaeans believe the sky and earth, so the Muliger can be seen from the sky and earth. Okay. Counterpoint. A Gur has a roof. They're both buildings. They're both closed-top buildings. The Vita defense chapter is definitely filler. Yeah, honestly, I could go through and just, like, kind of mark, okay, you're filler, you're not filler, you're filler, you're not. So the roof can't be opened? I mean, by virtue of it being, like, a cloth roof, like, I don't know if there's, like, meaningful difference between a Gur and a yurt, but, like, I know how yurts are made. Greetings, Wanderer. I round as a tempestuous figure, a low and petty thief. But I have meditated well and deeply since my arrival here, and mastered new forms of cultivating inner focus. Kind stranger, please allow me to share with you from my revelations. May Ascatras stride with you. Inner fire. Is that strength? Cool. Put the shrine in a random fucking mountain building like it's the Master Sword. Look, this is the coldest take in the world, but like, it's not that great. The coldest take in the world is like, honestly, the FE6 Gaiden chapters suck ass to play. And I think we are not benefited at all forcing FE7 to play, like, to basically spend its runtime retreading them. Why the fuck do we fight Sonya in the water temple? Pourquoi? Do what Twilight Princess did. I agree. I'm not gonna read any more on that. Just, yeah, do what Twilight Princess did. Twilight Princess is great. We'll just heal you. Coldest take in a snow map. It's winter. It's cold. Okay, I have to kind of sandbag on the left side because I need to get 3 chests, so... What's your favorite FE7 guidance chapter? HP, strength, speed, defense. My fucking dude! This is my boy. Coldest take in the fandom is Fate's Story Bad. Yes, unironically, that is it. Oh, shit. Okay, we can do that. Maybe it's fine that she takes a hit. Because Cold Bane's gonna have to, like... Sorry, also, Effie's favorite FE7 guidance chapter. Imprisoner of Magic's pretty fun, actually. The first Kishina chapter it's neat. Okay, I will take more damage than I would like if I do this, so... What's my speed go to if I equip a steel longbow? 17. I go to 5 fucking speed. I will get doubled. Steel bow brings me down to 11, and that's fine. So I just park you there. FE6 or FE7, which game is the worst water-based guidance chapter? FE6. FE6 is like... I forget what chapter it is. It's the chapter with like... It's the chapter where you just double, like you warp dance skip and just like kill the sage in Seas of Roy turn 1. The one where like you start in the northwest and have to go straight down. That is truly an irredeemably bad map. Fine. Okay, 3 more turns and we can end the chapter. Thunder it is. Like, I think people enjoy FE6 because it is a harder game. I still don't think, like, the underlying design decisions that, like, make up that game are all that fantastic. Okay, let's see. I should be able to unlock you. Maybe get you to escape? FE6 certainly has maps of all time. Like, something being difficult does not necessarily make it worthwhile. No, the difficulty... Look, when you replay Fire Emblem games, most of the time you are skipping the story. As such, like, the difficulty matters a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is my speed here? My speed's 9. Are you gonna double me? No. What do I have here? I have... Nope, my heavy spear is currently occupied in the south, so we just gotta raw dog this with you. Problem is, I don't think I can... Okay, if I unlock you, I would need to... I can't shove is the problem, so I have to wait. I have to wait another turn for this. Which is honestly, like, fine, whatever. Last I'm free from this frightful imprisonment, you have my great gratitude. For you may be, yes, even if you are blasted rebels. Never much time for you lot until I was accused of being one. Perhaps once I'm back home, I shall do my part to support you. For now, here, a ring I had to hide in this ghastly plebeian headwear. Pawn it and buy some swords or some such, with my blessing. Ruby gem, nice. Right. It's likely you're still getting hit by sleep, but... I mean, hey. HP and speed. Good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, so... I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to trade you a key. Clearly we need a sleep staff for you. I get a decent amount of sleep. Six, 12. 12 times 2 and... Yeah, you know, fuck it. As long as we hit this. What's my defense looking like? Steel bow, 13. I have 13 defense. I'm fine. I can eat a hit. Oh, I have a barrier staff. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't get put to sleep. We're fine, so... Oop. Just barrier for XP here. I am the warden of Elesh internment camp. The chief warden. If you surrender now, I'll let you live. Ow. Go get him, Cathale. HP, skill, and luck. No, why not? Oh, that's nice. Vorpal Bow, what does that do? It is high crit rate. Oh, sheesh. All right, well. We have found our Galzus. Kind of fucked up. That was not 14, 20, 20. That'll do 12 damage. Oh shit, I will die if I... Okay, unironically, I got a plan. Item, Iron Bow U. Shove Strats. Now, can't be attacked by 2, we're fine. Aren't I ending the map next turn? Yes, but I have to be able to survive enemy phase, and I would be attacked by 2 gargoyles that if they hit would kill Colbane. Will they put furry emblem characters into heroes? Depends on how good the game goes. I think we will get at least 1 banner. That is my expectation. But I also don't know, because, like, we didn't get any Warriors characters. Couldn't I have just killed one of the gargoyles from the forest? I would have gotten hit by Funny Killer Lance Man. Not doing that, so no. I have to stay out of the Death Boils range. They all use swords, though? You could reasonably make any of... The thing is, you can make them beast units. That is the reason I think that they might actually get in heroes. They could be abstracted as beast units, and like... Dude, we fucking need more beast units. No Warriors. Fire Emblem Warriors 1, not 3 Hopes characters. Okay, I can just kill you whenever. So... 3 Hopes is a full Warriors game, but it's not Fire Emblem Warriors. Yeah, like, we didn't get the Lemonhead twins. That's kind of where I'm... at. Come on! Yeah, see, he would have died to 2 of that. He would take another 6 damage. Oh, you are going for the only personal for store. That's so mean. Okay, so last turn. Question is, can I get promoted XP here? I don't think I can. That's 30 and... Dude, I would get fucking rocked. Jesus. If I land the 17%. You know what? Why not? Nope. Ah, man, that XP would have been juicy. There's no shot. It's 14, but Amelia might reasonably get a level up with this, so... I can't forget I have a treasure chest to get. Purple bow and flame tongue. It looks like a flamberge. Okay. Look at that. It's our special 1-tier range sword, and it's shit. This truly is GBA Fire Emblem. $55 hit. I saw it. I saw this FE6 ass weapon. Don't kill me, you're already set on fire. I've just been following orders. Spare me and I'll help you, I'll promise. That looks like we're getting another level because that is just a full-on level, Amelia. HP, magic skill, speed, and defense. Great level. And Silver Lance. Much a fan. Map clear. So, you've been spared. Make yourself useful. Must a man make himself useful to earn the right of surrender? Did any of the prisoners in here try that line with you? Well, actually, did it work? Yeah, right, I imagine not. I will not betray my nation. Boss, let me take care of this. Look, you're looking pretty rough. Took a few blows to the head, maybe. And of course, we're gonna see to you, make sure you don't just bleed out, yeah? There are plenty of healers and apothecaries tend to our own. Priorities, right? But not to worry, mate. We'll get you fixed up right. My first time, but hey, we'll work it out together. Guess I'll hacksaw back there. Physicians use those, right? If there's an infection. Alright, I'll tell you everything I need to know. You're so good. Just give your word that I'll be safe in your care, alright? I'll tell you everything you will need to know. You have it. Rena looks like she's a polished female Roy. Kind of. We're gonna have a world of problems soon enough. When the attack was made, I had a man set the signal fire. Uther's adjutant has only just come by, surely if a force close at hand. We're the highest value prisoners, the genuine rebels. We're all genuine, all threats to the realm. My duty was to safeguard the realm. Some don't understand. Just tell us where to find them. The most obstinate, they went below. There's stairs in the east. Right, fetch Colbane and come with me, Sergeant. Sure thing, dude. So our roles are reversed, Julian. I am glad to see you fared better in captivity than I. Only because we had not gotten around to me yet, I'm sure. Of course, my lord would not have broken under the wheel. Ah, nonsense. Between friends, I'm not too proud to admit I would have squealed like a babe. Thanks to you and your most warlike band, it should not come to that. You had to leave a debt unpaid. My commiserations, I know this was not the reunion you imagined. Ah, pay it no mind. There'll be plenty of time for glory to come. Okay. FF Town music. Well spoken, Julian. Most steadfast friend, stalwart ally to the rebellion. Your lane did not go unnoticed. Pray tell, have you still the stomach for the fight to come? It would be my very great pleasure. So Aurelian has not yet fallen? We heard grim rumors. Shall not fall until I do, sir. The flower of the revolution never shirks away from danger. Glad I am to hear it. Onward then, to the Grand Library. Honestly, I find her incredibly charming just for that one gag. Alright, well, easy enough to find this place. Just follow the smell. By the fang, it's overpowering. What the hell are they doing down here? Oh, it's a prison, kid. Use your imagination. Where's the boss? That should wait up for us. Yeah, I can really see why she'd want to rush off into all of this. Get a good whiff. Soak in the bloody atmosphere. Is anyone even still here? No. Not empty. Look. Damn, is he... That one's still breathing. Those that ain't got left where they fell. This isn't right. It shouldn't happen. Yeah, but it does. Prepare a noose. Doesn't have to work for a gallows. I'll do that work myself. I just have to make an example. Hey, Captain, you gave that man your word. No oath is worth keeping to a creature like that. You're better than him, Captain. We'll take him here. He'll get to stew in his own juices for a time. That's... Damn it, Ensign. Open your eyes. Look around you. Listen. You notice how quiet it's been? Poor pastors don't even have the strength to mule. Some of these bodies are hardly more than girls, left to rot alone in the cold and all this bloody gloom. 2 armies. We're willing to send so many here and leave the capital defenseless? I'm sure all manner of people down here made bargains with him. I can't imagine it did them any good. You'll be lucky enough that I make it quick. Get the noose up. Or if you're finding your conscience here, for that man, of all people, fine. Find some damn healers. We need to do what we can here. Boss. Yes? You're taking this personal. That ain't like you, and it ain't what we need from you either. I know, I'm not thinking straight. But how could anyone in a place like this, the chains, the meat hooks, the stench everywhere, already cling to our clothes? I was bad enough being locked away alone in thought, but the idea of... Boss? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Just get the bloody noose up. I'll handle the warden. Yeah, right, boss. We'll use this fort to hold out against the counterattack. Then get these wretches out. After that, we torch the place. You don't suppose he got caught up in it? He's likely riding like the wind at the first sign of trouble. How the hell did he ever? I think this is him now, sir. What bloody time? Have you finally handled your little errand, Adjutant? Thankfully, yes, and I see we're all ready to march. Hand me a change of mount and I'll be ready to join you. Correct, we've only just mobilized in readiness to push south. I'm sorry, south? I could have sworn you said south, but that can't be right. On your long ride back north, I don't suppose it occurred to you to even look back once? Pruvial, it's Laish. Why in the Great Mother's name would I ever look back towards it? Try now. Even a pissant can see, I imagine. Oh, they lit the bloody signal fires. Right, so we're moving out. Great, just bloody magnificent. Any objections? Can your gift see a better way forward? Oh, enlightened one, oh grand wizard. Envy's a bad look, Pruvial. Stick to what you're good at, and arrange your men to some pretty little formations. Try the wedge, that's my favorite. Put on your damn horse change. We leave in 1 minute. Great, I'll be rubbing my saddle sore thighs in anticipation for battle. Okay, there's 10A. Hooray, hurrah. I have to quickly take care of something because I got a text from the guys fixing my car, so I need to look it over. But yeah, honestly, revenge is based. You can't simply torture innocents for years and years and suddenly get off scot-free. There's no Geneva here. Go, Rena. I like you. I know, burb. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom, but your mom won't you stay. Chapter 11 coming soon. All right, sorry, we're good. Car is working. Hooray. I will probably have to do major maintenance in like 6 to 8 months, but for the time being, I'm not going to die on the highway, which is good. Anyway, right. Dream of 5, Chapter 10, complete. Chapter 11, let us ye, let us haul, and let's go. Defiant stand. Defense map, yay! You might want to do that much sooner. To be clear, that was the recommendation from the technician. It's not a problem that I need to solve right now, but like around the time I get my next oil change, I should do it. It's just my brake drum system is just starting to rust out a little bit. I live in the Midwest, shit happens, so it's not quite at the point where I'd need to replace it, but it's like I should probably do it next time I get an oil change. Especially as winter approaches. I would agree with that, but again, it's nothing is going to affect functionality in their opinion. And like, I don't know, I trust them. I've had to take my best friend to that particular mechanic like 6 or 7 times, so I trust that they're not like taking me for a ride here. As someone who works with vehicles, not a parts, this concerns me slightly. I don't know, I'll trust their word on it. I mean, it'd be like 900 bones to replace the brakes, which I'm not loving to pay, but like, I also don't want to die on the highway. Anyway, the video game. 23rd Emerald Rise, Year of the Osprey, Leash Internment Camp. My hands are still shaking. Perhaps that's a good thing. Some sign I'm still human deep down. Kill a man who's trying to kill you, steal against steal, that's one thing. An armed man? He wept. At the very least, I made it quick. One stroke, that's some sort of mercy, perhaps better than he deserved. Well, it's in the past now. We must focus on the future. We found and extinguished the signal beacon, and confirmed from other prisoners that one of Uther's officers did visit, so we're left to see if he has a reprisal prepared. Those of us who fought are now at rest, while the rest fresh troops break out all the remaining prisoners. We'll need all the rest we can get, no matter what course of action I decide on. I made bold talk of standing firm, but now I'm plagued by second thoughts. It's not too late to slip to the closing net, find other, easier battles to win, and avoid risk at all costs. But as I look to my troops, I know this isn't about them. I can't lie to myself. This is about me. Ever since falling afoul of the Baron, we've been on the back foot. Hell, I haven't known rest in my life. I'm tired of running. It's time for my enemies to know fear instead. We better have the troops to surround this place. And have you even been to Leash before? Of course I have. Don't be ridiculous. Wear your eyes, perhaps, closed the entire time. It's a bloody honeycomb. Nevertheless, we can't leave it to fall in the enemy hands. Okay, wasn't our job to prevent? Already happened. Time to move on. Sir, you may wish to avert your eyes. The boy here, perhaps. How screaming do you think I am? And look there. Damn barbarians. Damn, they found rope strong enough to hold them up. I'm reluctant to tangle with anyone with that adept with a knot. It's an outrage. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, sir. They butchered him like a goddamn animal. I guess this is a question I have about fantasy stories, or just like military stories at all. We cut down swaths of unarmed mooks, and then like one named person begs for like mercy after trying to kill us, and we are just obligated to like, all right, yeah, you can go, live your life. We murdered all of your underlings, but like, you, probably the guiltiest of all, can go free. I've never particularly liked that, but that's just me. And left him like us. Like some sort of sick message? There was a message written on a board slung around his neck, sir. No mercy for torturers. And you would allow these rats to escape, Severin? I can't decide if you're a coward, a traitor, or a fool. Well, if you've already made your mind up, I'll not bother dissuading you. And if you're so resolved, I have an obligation to aid this further. That's some little consolation. Drop the lines. These demons have no interest in a parley. We begin the assault immediately. They didn't let him go here. They killed him and then hung his body out. Well, I know they didn't let him go. My point is, like, they were going to basically take him prisoner or, like, let him free. Or what have you. I mean, he would face, presumably, eventual justice, but, like, I don't know. Death is the only finality. So, like, if you kill, you kind of gamble with your own life, in my opinion. You got a face like thunder. What's the call? That should be my line. I heard a clamor. Yeah, our scouts spotted a big column heading our way. Looks like they'll hit us in the north wing. No riders, no parley. Doesn't look that way. Good. I'm in no mood to talk. Tell the rest to be assembled, ready to fight. We'll post our reserves as we can throughout the other wings. Hopefully dissuade infiltration. Got it, boss. You resolved to hold firm then and to fight? I know you don't approve, but I'm tired of running. On the contrary, it was inevitable that we'd run into Uther's army again. Best to pick off a smaller force here, behind the cover of fortifications. Besides, if we did run off into the snow, it would be trivial to pick off. The Musai are powerful, but fractious. I would counsel a defensive posture, waiting for the leader to break cover and try to settle the matter himself. Oh, hey, our tactician actually gives tactical advice. That's a fucking first. Cut him down when the moment comes, and I'm sure the enemy will break. Cough, cough. Defeat boss. Cough, cough. You are sure? I have a reasonable confidence. Wait him out. Time is on our side. An ill wind blows near. I hear Phoenix Wright music. If they come for me, I shall not go quietly. This cookbook holds more secrets than the wardens imagined. Still, every twist of fate represents opportunity. If I could just win free. I like your funny hat, lady. There's still much I could do. Pray for salvation, then, but be ready for disappointment. Okay, I'm just gonna guess from, like, the music change and the carrot, you are not speaking whatever common tongue is. What the hell's going on? All this unseemly shouting. Sounds like an army of elephants out there. Can't let them overlook me. Salutations to one and all out there who might hear that. Okay, good. Might you see fit to render aid to a noble knight of Svanhild? Those ignorant bloody savages are gonna leave me to rot? Not gonna try and get me to back down one last time? Had more lock-tucking stone walls into disassembling. Your course is set and may even lead to victory, which is frustrating enough, given you'll never see it was not an efficient risk to take. But I won't like sit back unless we get our troops killed either. Our troops, So there is some camaraderie in you. Well, they're in between me and the enemy, so yes, I do have a vested interest in their survival. All right, loyal Gendarmerie. All manner of barbarian, bandit, and foreigner takes roost in yon fort. Shall not give quarter, and you shall not ask for it. If we strike, we shall at last decapitate the rebel beast for good, and bring peace to this forlorn land. Percival's patience will not last forever. After 9 turns, he will break cover and charge your lines. The chapter ends on his death. Okay, so this is a defeat boss chapter that is structured as a defense because the boss is out of reach until turn 9. Or rather, after it. Funny moving Ryoma. Yes, split deployment! Alright, I'm liking this map already. I also... Ooh, a sentinel. This is new. Imbued with a discipline to hold the line, the valor to step up when it broke, and the skill to make a difference. Over and Lightbrand. That's gonna be tricky. Kill them, dog. Okay, let's get things in order. Pork. How many units can I bring? Quite a few, it seems. Okay, so they're basically 2 squads. And this is about what I like Trish. She just didn't get speed, and that's like all I fucking needed. Through the power of surveillance cameras, I will see who the fuck is coming into my house. I could look outside of my room, but that's effort. Okay, never mind. We just don't see shit here. Thunder. Okay, it's time to make this... clean this up a little bit. Look, I'm eventually just gonna, like, lose XP on promotion. But, it is a personal peeve promoting above, like, 50 XP, because, like, I could push that to a level. I could push that and get a level. So easy. Okay, what do I have? Actually, can't even use the Vorpal, though. I'll be able to on... I'll be able to on promotion. Saren. Okay, what am I facing? Because a heavy pike does me... Okay, I am... Well, these 3 don't move, so there's not really much armor that needs busting. There are horses? There are horses. Give Colbane it. Main's fine. Barrier unlock this restoration. That should be fine. Do I have... Ooh. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, well... I can use Flux just fine. So for the time being, I'll just try and train Dark. So I have... do I have any... No, just these two. Alright. Well, you... Need a Lance Reaver. You need a Lance Reaver. You're fine, albeit you're gonna have to promote sooner rather than later. I should probably use the funny do, huh? I probably should have used this considerably earlier, but whatever. Anything that raises defense. Power, res, and skill. Yeah, the earlier, the more value you get. So res. Honestly, Saren might not be a terrible choice for it. Let me check what Sentinels appear to have for a res cap. Because having a physical unit that can deal... Okay, it's actually pretty low. So... Hey, Mysterious Emblem, what's good? We're hanging in there. Suppose this would let me not be completely decimated by archers, but I think it's inner fire is probably more important. 11, 13. You know what? Fuck it, Lord Bias. Well, kind of Lord Bias. I've been shy of killing and... Let's do this. Should have used this way earlier, but whatever. Oh, not give. I want to use it. Okay, I have 3 skill to give out. Is there anyone that is particularly unskilled that I'm using? Of course, he uses it on the Pegasus Knight. Yeah, I think Pegasus Knight getting bulk is probably a good thing to try and manage. I'm using Garoth, honestly, it would be useful on him. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna use this on Eileen too, because I have had a few instances of like 93s in the last map that I would like to not have. Let me just have res. I could give it to a physical unit, but honestly, I'm just gonna give this shit to Kothva. I want someone that can just say, fuck you to mages. Chesky, Dorky, that's fine. You're promoting. Let me get you to like 15. Steel Lance, Heavy Pike. Give you a Javelin, give you an Axe Reaver. Can't promote everyone immediately, so... I have a heal staff. Hydrate. Actually, thank you. I have a feeling I'm gonna get staffs on promotion. I'm gonna bank on that. Okay, so... So bop you. What is it to double you? Steel longbow, 17, 10. So you have 3. Let's remove 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that and bop you. And then I could rescue you out. So I think what I do here is Thunder is 10. I lose 4. I go down to 10. I still double you 2 res as long as I'm doing... Yeah, that's enough. So I can bop you. Then I can bop... Honestly, I can just kill you and then... Oh, you don't move. So you don't move, so you're not a problem. Then the actual issue is having to survive 46 split in 2. Which I can't do because that is... Actually, no, I can do that. 46 split in 2. I would live with 1 HP. That would be contingent on me, like, being healed, though. If I have a potion I can use... Saren gives Saren the Axe Reaver. Okay, so Saren can take you out. Francesa can take you out. You drop a chest key, you do drop a chest key, so... really only need a door key on the left, and instead would be better off putting my thief on the right. Okay, I think we have turn 1 pretty well planned out. Let's ready, let's study, and let's double check that I didn't fuck up formation, and let's go! This masonry is terrible. Looks fit to burst with a sight of impact. And I imagine for every break through a wall, it'll collapse either side as well. Best use it to our advantage should the Force need to link up with Rena's. Yay! More DS Fire music. Ooh. You won't move, you won't move. So anyone can recruit. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, we are... That actually just does not work out. Alright, Eileen. Was this worth... You got strength, so kind of. Alright, so what am I taking? Same goddamn amount of damage. That is such a problem. Okay, so the solution here is I dance and then I'm just gonna have to rescue out. That's fine. Unless I dodge this. Okay, we're gaming. Not what I expected, but we're gaming. I will take 26 damage and 20. 26, 8, so that's 18, 18 and 12. Don't get doubled. That's 8, that's 2. That goes down to 12 speed. Will that matter? It will not matter. Maybe the support will, so... Amelia, of course you're alright. Never doubted it for a second. Eileen, stop. Sorry. Please, just let me apologize first. Whatever for. I didn't mean to snap at you. I'm not used to people checking in on me. Not genuinely, anyway. Whenever my old master asked how is it going, he meant my studies. And the implication was, not well. That ratty old man never did learn to believe in me. Is that the closest you ever had to a parent? I guess. Raised me. Told me that my parents had owed him a debt for a favor. Couldn't pay up. It was the only thing of value they had. Look, it wasn't so bad. I learned a lot. That's not quite the same thing, but I think I might know how you feel. For once, I left my family at a young age to join the Ivory Quill Knights. My captain, Sheila, she was so firm, so hard on me. I think it was because she saw something in me. The makings of a great knight. I don't think she was right, though, because I'm a Pegasus Knight instead. But it's a nice thought. My old master is just a mean old bastard for its own sake, I think. Still, he got his in the end. One morning I was sipping the tea, and then, bam! Four brawny ruffians kicked down the door. Say they got business with the sorcerer Sanche. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure there's a really cool Gaelic mythological illusion. I don't get it. I just hide until the chopping's over. And you a few weeks later. That's completely horrible. It is what it is. Glad we cleared it up. Poor girl. Okay, meanwhile, on this front, what's your speed? A light brand. Pray, do I give a shit? I probably don't. Okay, yeah, I super don't. This'll hit. And we did forget a pants wearing FE6 woman. Celia. So I suppose you could argue that, like, Valk exists in Priscilla, but I guess the idea would be that you gain pants on promotion, and we simply don't see that in the character art. I do. Oh, that's horrifying. I can heal it off, but still, yikes. We will shrimply hit this. Ursula doesn't have pants, does she? No, she doesn't, because there are, again, no woman with official art, so you know what? I guess Cecilia is just the exception. Speed. Is it enough? Holy shit. Alright, well, we're getting doubled. Doesn't matter, though. 20, 17, or 16. Not particularly, no. Rena there and Colbain there. Colbain here. Rescue Rena. Over here, and then you can back attack me all you want. I got chest to get. Whoa, Final Fantasy be upon thee. Alright, big hurty damage. God, I love some Belvedere. And we lived with one, so we're fine. Alright, that's a level for Amelia, and look at that nice XP we're promoting next turn. Skill and res, like whatever. And we don't quite one-tap. There's a really good Final Fantasy XIV remix of this song. Alright, Cathale, what say you? HP, defense, and res. Honestly, the res is nice. It's hitting the 20%. That'll do, and I don't get bopped, so we can just rush. I'm sure I'll get back attacked, because, like, thus far, this seems like far too easy of a map. Come on, Colbane, I need one more, and then I can promote you, because then I'll be at a nice number. I can just unlock, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I shove you, you can get the chest next turn. Shove and unlock. Some sort will get it done just fine. Alright, Rena, do I see good things from you? HP, skill. Eh. Okay, on the left side, we just need to push up to kill the Adept, which... if I'm not using Amelia this turn because I'm promoting, I can just do this. As long as there's no funny siege tomes. Enervation is just... Okay, it's Nos. It's just Nos. Okay, you're promoting next turn. Princessa, HP, Strength, Speed, Luck, and Defense. Nice, 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 nice. Let's just do this. Run up and promote, and we don't get a choice. I do like that, like, it might not even be branching, but I don't think you need branching promotions. I think you just need to make, like, character-specific ones that are interesting. I like the shoulder pauldron here. Mage to Sage. HP, magic, skill, speed. Okay, so 2 speed, 3 defense. I can heal. Good. No reason not to. But what is my... I have Ace swords already. Okay. Gives us the chest key. I believe you had the door key? You do. So... You notice units get new portraits on promotion. Oh my god, I did not! Okay. She has, like, magic in her hands and her eyes. Wait, then... Oh, and Kothava has roses now. Or green flowers? I did not. I probably could have noticed the portrait change in the support conversation. Oh, shit, now I'm excited. I love when hacks do this. It's a lot of extra work, for sure. But I think it's worthwhile. Just for accuracy's sake. Go, Gadget Bard. I do not care about you leveling. You get speed so you don't get doubled. HP so you don't get one shot. Fantastic. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Got res to handle bolting. Oh, funny hat. Let's go. Marksman, 5 HP, 3 defense. Not very fast. Crow is definitely the speedy one, but like, free A support's free A support. That is 19 strength, 17 defense. You're just a slow fate sniper, and I'm here for it. I like the hat. Who has the heavy spear? Is it you? It's you, so... I would have to take a steel sword, a steel lance, and a steel lance. That is a lot. That's... I assuredly cannot take all of that, so... Instead... do this. We're gonna... That's fine. That's fine? That's fine. We're fine. Heard Ascends the right Wild Rose. I might try that FE8 hack. I have not heard of it, but I'm sure chat might be of more help than I am in that regard. Okay. Trade a few, and then go up there. Nice. Okay, yeah, 38 HP is fairly beefy for your defenses. Physic. Wither. What is wither? Steel. Okay. If I shove you... No move, so if I shove you and heal you, we should be fine. I already have A, right? I already have A. I'm not gonna not get hit, so I might as well just do this. Oh, wow. Are slow. This should get me a level, and then I can promote. Right, my man Colbane. My dude Colbane, what do we have? HP, speed, defense. My fucking dude. Let's go. And that is going to be handy. Okay. Best way to get that is probably to... Enemies are talents. That's... to pass for meritocracy. Oh, right. That's just what they probably call, like, graduates of the Magic Academy here. Done. What do you do? Well, I don't die, so that's something. Well, I don't die. Ouchie. Where's my wrath? Dead. Oh, wow, surprising. A support and a rider's bane we don't kill. Hey, it's... Okay, that is 2 luck level ups in a row. You gotta do better. Your girlfriend is right there. That's gonna hurt. I have a Lance Reaver. I don't think that's gonna do that much good here. It's 7 damage, but... I can burn one of you down. Probably dance? As long as I kill one of the calves, I should be able to do this. Make this reliable. I'm actually going to attack of Eileen first. That way, if I get hit, I'll be at full health. 1 damage short of a 1-shot. You hate to see it, but... Alright, level up on Arcus. 15 HP, strength, skill, defense. Which is... Yeah, it's about what we expected. Okay. Huh. Alright. Don't particularly care, so pop you down. I should show they're in battle palettes. Wah, 2 uses of a Rider's Bane, no. that is fine, because you'll attack me first, and then I will fucking destroy you. Nos is not meant for player phasing hands. It is a tool of a degenerate, the enemy phaser. Okay, yeah, that's about as far as I can go. Oh, long thank you. Elsthyra, know that name, the woman? Huh? Oh, no matter. Only vain hope my search might be over. Regardless, you have my gratitude, and you may call me Annalise. I'm not your quarrel feast man, only that I share it. Too long have I been left to linger, my only crime to wander across a border. I kept as sharp as I could while they left me to waste. If I handed a blade, I assure you, I can and shall repay my debt. Okay, we have Annalise, a Pegasus rider. I'm curious. I guess we have a Fiora to our Florina here. These are really good bases. These are really good bases. She carried herself with a dignity that suggested she was in some way above us all, yet she never shirked. Okay. 50 HP, 45 strength, 40 skill, 60 speed, 40 luck, 35 defense power. You seem very good. We're gonna play the comparison game, and you kind of beat out Eileen in pretty much every way that matters. 10 strength is huge. 60 to 70 speed on a class that is always gonna cap out speed does not matter. The 10% luck is negligible, and you have better defense, which matters a lot more. Yeah, honestly, the give and take here, Annalise wins hands down. She's not even particularly lower leveled. She's equal. Yo, let's compare. We're both 14 here, so 14, 14, 20, like 14 and 20 versus 14 and 19. 9 defense, 11 res, 8 defense, 15 res. She's a little better, but like she also got a bit of favoritism from me, so very good. She have better con. Oh, good point. 8 con, I think so, yeah. 1 extra point of con, so they actually have equal speed. Doesn't matter as much as swords, but that's just like, hey, this is just effectively a modifier to your speed. The shit sucks. I will say it every time it becomes relevant, but it is just like soft cap modifier in ways that don't really like have much interest. Okay. What's your steal? Max Reaver, I can probably just heal you. Get you to 34. Not nothing. Alright, Colbane. It's time for you to go from my guy to the guy. I like the Sentinel design. Okay, so we've got HP plus 4, Strength plus 2, Skill plus 2, Speed plus 3, very nice. Defense plus 3, very nice. Res plus 2, and I think, what, 3 con? Yeah, this guy is a dude, and I really like his new portrait. Okay. Yeah, fuck a weapon triangle. Good job, Cathale. As it turns out, strength matters a lot. Okay, Rena, move you up here. I'm just gonna double potion here. Zeta, HP, skills, speed, and res. Speed's nice. I do very much wish I had a Nosferatu right about now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so unless you're not cool. No. There we go. Nos would not even save you. You just get one tapped. Unfortunately, no overhealth for you, alas. Okay. Grab you. Ancient Lance. Useless unit, yeah, sure. We'll figure out what that does. Dude, my Retta is getting, like, a blit. I hope you have a Roy-ass promotion, because right now you are not gaming very well. Can I do reliable 11 damage? Yes, I can. So, an Iron Bow here is my best bet, if I hit. Roy's promo is kind of ass, isn't it? Roy's promo gives him the Binding Blade, so... I guess it's wrong to conflate the two, but like... See, this is why we had Ike promote and then get the Ragnar later. Okay, Ooh, that is spooky scary. Quite a few. The funny 55 hit flame sword will help. I mean, it's 2 range, which is nice. How much does my boy take? 6. My guy just does not care. We can pull that paladin down south. Alright, so we have you left side then. I suppose we could just as easily pull him up here. 12, that's 17. I don't get doubled. Most certainly don't get doubled. Well, it's time to get staff XP. Oh, a Master Seal. Nice. That is actually handy for me, because I'd like to promote Saren. Okay, let's see how enemy phase goes. Alright, helmetless paladins. I like this. Colbane is just chunking them for 25. Granted, that's with a silver lance, but... Oof, this could be tricky. Uh-oh. About bloody time we found our way to the fight. Let's do our part. We can make the difference. Something just isn't right. What are you going on about now? I don't know. I've been on edge all this time. The spell singers are nervous. Excuses. There'll be time for whining when the work is done. Now follow me. It's good to know that someone else is just getting, like, obliterated by the Watchers. Are they on our side? Technically, we're not the infiltrators anymore, so... I guess they're on our side, sure. Once again, 1 point shy. So I'm just gonna iron longbow you. Hopefully this gives Saren a level. Not quite. Kinda wonder if I could get meaningful XP with this. Or maybe I'd need to kill. Yeah, I'll do this then. Okay, Arcus. I have HP, skill, defense. I'll take that. I have not used Lindra, like, at all. There are not really enough enemies to... There really just aren't enough enemies to warrant the deployment slots I've been given. I appreciate it, but, like, I feel like you could almost split this map into another quartile, really? Or quadrant, not quartile. Oh, right, Thani. Okay. Hit by both of you. Oof. I don't die or anything, so... I can sort of just do that, and just make a line. I do need to make sure you go down, though. Oh. Okay, that'll do it. Luckily, I think I'm getting double supports, which are giving me a hit here, which handy. Finally, a Reno level. Okay, that would be HP, speed, and defense. Defense is nice. I will never get strength. Whatever. We can just explode you. How worried should I be? That hurts, but... Pretty sure of a Lance Reaver. I don't biff it with a Lance Reaver, so we're fine. And 18, 9. I love getting weighed down by a Lance Reaver. Very cool. Alright, go get him, Knight. Does that mage not move? That mage does not move. That mage is stationary. From a map design perspective, I'm not really sure what the purpose is, but... Ouchies. I just knocked over a cup, like, right on a keyboard. Luckily, it was completely empty. Look at all those calves. $17 defense. 17, 13, 11. I'm thinking it's time to rip and tear a bit. Like the upteenth time you've dropped your cup drink on your keyboard. It's a keyboard, not necessarily my keyboard, but... Okay, and that brings Saren up to 17. Strength, skill, and speed. Ooh, strength is nice. A little light on strength, but the fact that you can use lances helps a little bit. That is a spear to range. Hurl bat. 12, 10, 17 speed. Yeah, we're fine. Iron Axe is fine, so we'll just shove. Shove you. Take Eileen's Master Seal and use it on Saren. Okay, we suddenly got considerably stronger. Four HP, 2 strength, 2 skill, 3 speed, 3 defense, 3 res, and 1 con. Honestly, the boost to her bulk is helpful. Okay, she got slightly bigger pauldrons. Yeah, she's very fast. Not very strong, but very, very fast. Okay. turn is it, by the way? It is turn 7. I could get Cathale up a little bit, maybe, but I'd need to shove. I can afford to do. On you. You're just sort of free XP. And at this point, really Rena's the only one that's kind of in need, so... Nice. Though I don't think she's gonna see the combat after this. I could absolutely pop you and run. Rescue you. Rescue you. I'll do this, just to weaken the Gendarmerie. I can... I'll just rescue Colbane, move back here. Okay, time for enemy phase. Like, they spawn back attack reinforcements, but the back attack reinforcements are immediately taken care of. Alright, Kosovo gets 2 skill, luck, defense, and res. Okay, bulk I am much a fan of. Getting doubled. Okay, cool. We can pull them down here. Fail. HP, strength, skill, luck, and defense. We'll take that. Okay, you don't move. What turns it, by the way? It's turn 8. Roselle. Well, it's the prospect of sunshine again. Forgive me, my name is Roselle. Practice certain esoteric forms of magic that are traditionally shunned. See little point in pretending that I'm here for any other reason. Judging by what I've heard, you need all the help you can find. Allow me to repay you for your faith and my freedom. Alright, funny hat lady. Innocuous book. Roselle's perfectly ordinary cookbook. Alright, joke character to the second. Roselle's a warlock, so... yeehaw. Both of these women have incredibly high stats. 2 defense is like... yeah, that's kind of dog water, but like, you have 38 HP and you have a billion res. I can work around that. Her hat goes off screen. Oh, okay, I can't, that's funny. Anyway, let's find your gross. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. There we go. 90 HP. Okay, yeah, the big HP. 55 magic, 60 skill, 25 speed, 55 luck, 5 defense, and 65 res. So what you see is what you get. She will double down on what she's good at. Honestly, it's workable. It is a workable unit. Homegirl really wants Nosferatu, though. That is my takeaway. Yeah, you get a lot of units. I need to make sure I stay out of your range and I stay out of your range. I don't get hit by 1, 2, 20 and 18. Should be fine. I will get doubled. 19 defense. Yikes, that's 16 damage. It's not, that's definitely not nothing. I will take 1 from you, maybe 2 from you, so 18 and 0. Okay. I can do that just fine. Fight the Mage Knight, you can take him. I mean, unironically, Cathale would just rip him a new one. I imagine he's going to leave when approval starts charging, but could be wrong. Short spear, 20 damage on you. I am honestly completely fine. Triangle disadvantage, I am going to be taking 21, I think. It's fine, I don't get doubled, and I don't get 21, 9, so it's 12. 12 and 9. I don't get doubled. I don't get hit by you. We're fine. And there is a chance that I get attacked from up here. Okay, so we can iron longbow you. That works. Or we can steal longbow you. Fix your sleep schedule, but you're yawning. What can I say? I'm 1-2 ranging. 15, 14, 12, 11, so... I should not get doubled. I'll heal up Arcus, and then I'll push him up one. Or push Amelia up one. You wait here, and... I don't need to get Roselle touched by anything. Okay, finally, back attack reinforcements that are never going to do anything of, like, value or note. Ow. Okay, here they come. Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't a... That being the case... Good Penrez, you're fine. Ooh, 21. 25. Should be fine, so I can... Okay. Only the one siege tome, and I'm gonna be proccing that. Yay, okay, so... Next we have a... What are we dealing with here? 22, 22, 16. Be 13. That would not... Yeah, that's not quite enough. I would have to send a mage up to deal with it. Which I might as well do. Let's see what your cookbook entails. Innocuous book? Girl, you almost fucking die. Big HP, big magic, not much of anything else, but that's fine. I can live with that. That 1-3 range doing a lot of heavy lifting. Haha, yeah, totally saw that was 1-3 range. Totally did not overlook that at all. Yeah, no, okay, that being 3 range actually makes a lot more sense for statting. Alright, Retta. Holy shit, she got strength. Praise be. $25. Oh, that's bad. kind of... I wish I knew if I was getting any defense from this. From fans can't read, we choose not to. It's not that we can't, we simply choose not to. Move in there, and we get hit by 2 of you. 21, 25. I would live that just fine. Okay, it's time to promote. Come on, Cathale. Please, good level up. Please, good promotion bonuses. Okay, 5 HP, 3 strength, 2 skill, 1 speed, 3 defense, 3 res, and 2 con. I can use swords. And axes. Okay, so I have full triangle control. Quite nice. Can't really do anything about that now, but... Support trade, support trade. Hoyo players are the worst cases. See, I do not play Hoyoverse games enough to even know what piss we're taking here. Troubles never stop, eh, boss? Quite accustomed to the tumult by now, yes, but you don't need my confirmation to know that. There's something more in your mind, I know it. Nothing I want to say, so as much as I want to be around to watch your back through all this. If you're going to be in the front line, then fine, but this isn't always the most useful place for you to realize. I'm not recklessly throw myself into battle. Calculate the risk. Yeah, and what if you're wrong? Or hell, what if you're right, and how about any day you should win a fight, but it ain't any day? You get unlucky. Only gotta slip once, and we're all... Then I shan't slip. Oh yeah, no, it's that easy. All the people we've had to kill. You reckon the problem with them is that they didn't think of that. Like they had going around thinking, we can slip, it's fine. No. You aren't the only thinking, breathing person in the bloody world, alright? Okay, you've made your point. Again, you keep me grounded. And the reason to suspect the company would survive without me. You think I want to get saddled with command? No, but I think the crew would be shepherded fine if you were. Perhaps your hands would be safer even than mine. Well, my decisions have risked the company, I know. So I stand by the requirement to act as we did at the time. But you know what's necessary, pretty sure. Most of the time. Just the way this is all balanced on a knife edge, well, the moment you misjudge it, we're all finding out the hard way. No pressure, then. I don't... I liked Retta's moment of, taking, cruel justice. But, most of Retta's characterization thus far has been pretty dull. I'm sure the breakthrough must be close at hand. More. I require more men. Where are our reserves? Let your solution to every setback, you fool. Perhaps the Aukman should simply drown the blood of our men. Swords will shatter from all of a slaughter. Such genius. I mean, it would work. It is a viable strategy. I don't have infinite weapons. Forget yourself, Severin. For all the gift of your blood, for all the favor you've curried for Grand Marshal and Chancellor, you hold no rank here, and I shall not be talked to. Yeah, there's little point in trying to talk to you. Boy, you men, health rank, I am headed back to the Bastion. If you want to stay here and be thrown to your death by this coward, then by all means be my guest. You mean to abandon me, Severin? What you do from here is none of my concern. Farewell. back here, Severin. The rest of you don't follow that traitor. I am not the coward he says I am. I'm gonna send you anywhere I am not willing to go myself. So, follow me. Follow my lead to victory. Okay, well, I wonder if I would get anything if I rushed forward and killed him. Because it's not impossible to do, it'd just be pretty tricky to get there. Unironically, Luna was very handy there. Oh, okay, yeah, all the mages just leave. Do I have any... I have one Master Seal. Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? I would like Eileen to promote, but I can probably try and wean out a level on her. Okay, do I just murder you? I don't, actually. Unless... And that is probably S rank. Just kidding, that is only A. Free 20. Comet Fall. If I grab Shine from the convoy, I can make it work. I think the maths. 24, I need 18. Do I have 18 damage? No tits. Just kidding. I do have the damage. I do have the damage because this gives me an extra point. That's 25. Also, I just have a Bard Dance, so... I don't think there's any way I'm getting up there for anything else. I have anything better. Could maybe get like a Lance Reaver, so let's say that's 2 extra, that's 11. It's 25. 25 on 11, that's 14. I need to do 16 or 17 damage. Oh, I only need to whip out 14. To avenge all that were put to the sword here. I approval, Knight of Musain. Great, that's fine. And then this should be an exact kill. It is, so we can fish for a kill here. Basically just have to hit this. Slightly better than a coin toss, and it's in my favor. And that gets me a level. Probably eke out one more before I promote. Skill Luck, Pegasus Knight, Pegasus Knight. This feels like a game that could absolutely have a fucking army split. There are so many goddamn units. Okay, anyway, bye. Behold, good light magic. Finish it. Go to my place by the dragon. Okay, well. No quarters shall be taken. And that is a profitable level. HP, skill, defense, and res. Honestly, we got 2 defense res level ups in a row. Falling back, it's over. We've won. We can't afford to tarry. One final pass to the place. Make sure we're leaving nothing and nobody inside. And we burn it all to ash. Yay! Map clear. Got the place burning. Might want to stand back a bit. It smells gonna be something. I'm fine here. Good work. We're quite sure there's nobody left alive? We combed the place 4 times. Picked it clean enough of any flesh that a vulture would be impressed. Just make sure we're ready to go by tomorrow. We can't get tied up too long helping the wounded. Right, sir. I'm sorry, but we have a big picture to think of. It'll do none of us any good to get caught in a counterattack. Yeah, I know. Fear not, Captain. I understand you must keep perspective. Sometimes the right and just course of action seems cold. But within, I can tell a warm and noble heart beats within you. In truth, you put us all to shame. I would fight with you, Captain. I would follow you to the end of the earth. That's great. We don't have room. We can deploy like 14 dudes a chapter. No imagine we've marched that far. The Grand Library will suffice. We do intend to win the Civil War. We'll never be secure otherwise. The standing forces are spread thin trying to quash the rebellion, and we just tore a chunk out of what's remaining. Besides, the snows have started to come in early. Even for Hussein, now. This is the time to strike if there ever is one. And what is more, 'tis the right thing to do. You've been a corrective upon this land, Captain. Rabot must have seen it too. Yeah, you should rest. You've been penned up in a cage for however long, and then thrust into a fight. We'll need you fresh for the road ahead. We won't need you fresh for anything. You are on the bench. Practical as ever, you have a right of it. There are so many goddamn dudes. Yeah, wrestling your place in it all. Not really, I know what I must do. Did you have to burn the camp to achieve it? What a morale boost, for the troops as much for myself. I know to push my feelings aside when the moment comes, but we won today. We earned the right for this pyre. For what it's worth, I think you're correct to press on. The snows limit the avenues of our approach. Of course, I can see that you're in a more meditative state now. Arthur Fire Emblem 4? Or Arthur Fire Emblem 4, excuse me. Before I leave you to the flames, allow me to ask you this. You seek to dethrone the Provost. What will happen next? I'm sure the new Provost will be very grateful. I suppose it'll most likely be Julian. No, he's young and brash. He'd not be respected, and thus would not last. Yet think on, who does he hold connection to? He's due to marry the Chancellor's sister, you realize. I didn't know that. I thought I had better things to do than to pick up on court gossip. Your stint as a headhunter's come close to ruining you. I have no future as a courtier of Arcade. We're all sellswords now. The truth of the height of your ambition? Oh, no, you cannot mean. Why ever not, girl? Will you be content to sit in this unstable hellscape throughout? A land where you, for all your valor, for all the gratitude the Provost might show, remain a foreigner without the spark of magic? All the while, the Baron remains free to consolidate power in Akama? You've already seen what he's capable of, girl, what he's willing to do. Do you think his ambition are cast so low as yours? I'm not him, Varcade. He won't be my yardstick. Perhaps he shall even usurp the throne for himself. You have a way out, girl, a way forward. And if nothing else will stir you, a way to securing revenge. Should the chance arrive, you must take it. I'll consider it when and if we get that far. That's all I can ask. Savor the victory, girl. The road ahead is long. The old man's words stayed with me as I lingered behind, watching the wicked flames dance through the ruined keep. When we left Akama, all I wanted, and all I thought I wanted, was peace. Here I was picking fights, not even good ones to take. Battles against superior foes. Debatable. That put my own comrades in jeopardy. Debatable. The act itself was like to follow me into hell to find me when I was captured. Was I now doing them a disservice? When I closed my eyes, I could hear men whooping and cheering behind me, watching the fires leap higher and higher. We'd all known enough of life on the back foot. We overdue our shot of power, glory, victory, and wealth. I made my resolution there and then. I dragged them to the promised land of plenty. No matter who or what dared stand in my way. Meanwhile, at Bastion Overwatch, Bloody hell, we have to beat the hail after all that. I wonder what would happen. He almost assuredly is like, oh, I can't fall here, I must retreat. There is no way that, like, he dies if you kill him. Good have you seen you make it back, Severin. Is there anything I can... Wine! Fetch me wine. Of course, sir. And, hey, fetch the Chancellor. I need to make my report. The Chancellor's left for the Grand Library, sir. But for 4. Figured we all knew the Provost was a lost cause. My understanding, sir, that she goes to plead for Melisa's life. Wait, what happened to Melisa? She slipped away in the night, sir. A note was left behind. She explained her motives thus, that she was resolved to speak of Jolyon herself. Great Mother's fang, the stupid girl! And ascertain for herself his innocence or guilt. Not in the eyes of the law, sir, but in the eyes of conscience. Such an action could, of course, be misconstrued as rebel sympathies. And the bastard, the Provost, will be only too happy to construe it that way. I never even saw her on the road. I guess I wasn't looking. Still have to make my report. Any notion when she'll be back? Yeah, you may make your report directly to me, Auditant. Leave us, Seneschal. The Lord. Sorry, sir, all this has me on edge. We were sent out with a great host across the rebels in the southwest. I find you here with a scant handful of frightened, shivering men. What happened? The rebels attacked Leash, torched the place. We couldn't stop them. Give it our best, sir, but in these tight corridors, those Aukmans fought like demons. They seemed almost numberless. We do have just a stupid amount of men. I'd hoped to make the difference myself, but Gravel stopped me. He commanded me to return here to the Bastion with what men I could. He stayed behind to ensure the rebels could not put us to the sword. He died to hear us. Ooh, you lie. You love lying. Oh, this is fun. Damn it, Blast. The more losses we can scarce afford to take. What's the Chancellor's part in all of this? This is news for my ears, not hers. She had her own task for me, sir. She wanted to be sure that her future brother-in-law was being treated fairly. Since our task force was headed that way regardless, she bade me take the short detour. Then all hell broke loose. So in midst of a crisis, she takes it upon herself to commandeer my men. Go on then, wash yourself and rest up. Sir, they'll likely come after us next. Attack the Bastion head on? Never be so foolish, and if they are, so much the better. Perhaps, but do not underestimate. You slink back from campaign with your tail between your legs. You still want to presume to lecture. Talents do not have a monopoly on good sense, Severin. Do not underestimate me based on the circumstances of my birth. Yeah, the Mewtwo line. I have proved myself 1,000 times over, working 1,000 times harder. I understand, my lord. I'll be off then. Sorry. Severin has heterochromia? Ah, he's a special snowflake. His tongue's too free. Full-born wretch who doesn't know his place. Truly, this nation feels upside down at times. Yet though I cannot trust my own preconception, as any individual might have their sense fail them, nevertheless I do perceive. I do take these experiences in some way. That is merely fact. Right, these are the construct witches. No matter how faulty I do in some way think, and therefore must be, even if in that thought alone. Udira? The Lord? What are you doing? Using on recent doubts, my lord, I strive to find meaning in them. What cause have you to seek meaning? You have a purpose. As you say, my lord, but I should like to... Enough, I have a job for you. Your sister leapt at the chance to make things right. Well, I suppose I cannot hope for any enthusiasm in you. I shall serve, my lord. Good. Certainly what I desire from you. I received audience from my faithless chancellor. Events are beginning to come to a head. I shall need discretion from you. Make haste to the Bastion where I anticipate the rebels will attack. Yes, my lord, the Bastion shall stand. Stand, fall, it matters not. The rebels are vile traitors, true. But at least they do not smile at me as they sharpen their knives. The faithless and confident Gendarmerie fall if they fall. And when the dust settles, harvest the quintessence. Ah! There we go! We're just a fucking morph! Am I to understand you care not about the outcome? No, child, I have great miracles yet to weave, ones which dwarf the trifling matters of state, no matter what the caterwauling chancellor insists. But I require fuel to stoke the great flame of progress. If a Gendarmerie cannot keep my peace, then let them serve as coal. Understood. Uncharacteristic, you should not hesitate. Are you feeling doubts? I can feel nothing, my lord, instructing me thus. Good. Then go. To even so much as doubts, soul or not, there must be a self in some way. That's incontrovertible. Oh my god. We love talking. I mean, from the music used, I can tell that they very much enjoy FFT and the like, and Tactics was also rather long-winded, albeit I guess they kind of broke up some of the dialogue and preparation phases as you were kind of moving from beat to beat. Yeah, no, there's a lot of exposition. Not necessarily a bad thing, just kind of like a neutral observation. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the ad because I can't delay it forever, so don't go anywhere or you're gonna get ad jump scared, and also I need to pay my car repair bill online so I can pick up my car after stream. So don't go anywhere, or don't, but maybe don't. I'll burb. Dude, holy shit, I hate paying anything on my phone. Like, $100 or no, I loathe it. It's such a pain in the ass, and it never wants to work. Alright, I got one more chapter in me. I got one more in me. God knows when the next Fire Emblem game is gonna shadow drop and make it so we don't play Dream of 5 for like a hot minute, or 12. Alright, clipped wings. Second Emerald Peak, year of the Osprey, town of Lascono. It's a land that Scotch forgot. It's the first time in days my hands have been warm enough for the quill. It's the middle of spring. I guess I tire of Musain. It's hard to imagine that Akamo, where it only snows during the coldest and wettest winter days, rarely going beyond a morning frost, is not an entire world away, but just miles west. The only consolation is that the riders sent out in search of us must be having it just as bad as we are, if not worse. They've not found us yet, through the cover of the sleet. Our travel's been excruciatingly slow, taking back routes and slinking through forests wherever it's practical. We've taken the risk of sleeping tonight with a roof over our heads. The hail outside would tear our tents to shreds, and the people in our town are too beleaguered to ask questions in any case. Just grateful to have custom when times are tough. We break cover tomorrow, so the troops fortify themselves as best they can with pale gruel and watery ale. Bastion should be just hours out, given a sufficiently determined march. It's said to be the most fearsome fortification in all of Musain, but Arcade seems quietly confident in our ability to crack its shell. I look forward to seeing whatever he does on the morrow. Ah, Florent. You know, I sense this is the day. The day, sir? The breakthrough, man. The moment. The time where our hearts join as one to defeat the common foe. After this, the rebellion will merely be, well, the rebellion. It shall be Musain's new dawn. The only show in town, as it were. Yeah, very good, sir. Poor blighters in Gendarmerie, and the Gendarmerie might as well give in, throw down their steel and save us all the trouble. Ha, indeed, sir. I've given a great deal of thought toward the next steps, Florent. It's never too early to consider the future, don't you know that? Jolyon? Ah! Quickly, sir, behind me. Identify yourself, ma'am, and your purpose. Ah, good sir knight, there's no need to draw steel. My name is Melisa Domramir. I'm Jolyon's betrothed. Melisa, can this truly be you? Forgive me, it's been years, but it is I, Jolyon. I shall find the madam a suitable cloak. Why? Not dear Jolyon. Oh, I heard such foul rumors about you and your allegiances, but I know you to be stout of heart and true of faith. Ye, a true patriot of Musain. That I am, most ardently and most proudly, ma'am. And that sense of love and duty demanded rebellion. There's no love for this land left in the Provost's cold heart. My sister tried to look after you in her way, but I know what to see for myself. I thought, were I to speak to the warden himself, to test your pure heart, I'm happy to report that will no longer be necessary. I am a man free of body and well of spirit, and I heard such rumors. Oh, they've said the most outlandish things. Do you know they told me you were palling around with, of all things, an unwashed pack of uncouth Aquan sellsword thugs? I mean, can you credit that, Jolyon? They were prepared to say anything. Damn, Joel, this horse piss tastes the same going up as down. At least your girls are better than your booze. Yeah, that's the secret, huh? Weak grog means they stay comely and don't get blurry on you. Well, Melisa, may I have the great pleasure of introducing Sergeant Garoth. Charmed. Damn, this is the girl you keep going on about, Joel? You lucked out, kid. What's she doing here, though? I came to ascertain for myself Jolyon's circumstances, and to strive, if I could, to extricate him from them. But I see now that that is hardly necessary, and indeed that I have come all this way for naught. Oh, Melisa, I assure you this band is loyal and stout-hearted. They may be unmannerly ruffians, excuse you, but they have tirelessly worked for the betterment of Musain. Even as mere foreigners and drones, I do not count a more stalwart friend in the world. Okay, we don't know you that well, dude. Save my own sworn knights and Starred Arcus, of course. I suppose if you vouch for them so strongly, then all is well enough. Where to from here, then, for you and your merry band? We're marching straight to the Grand Library. With that damn Provost of yours, the color of his insides. Sergeant, are you toying with me now? Oh, you noticed? True, though. Captain's got our eyes set straight on the capital. Better question is, what are your plans now that your man's safe? If you mean to assail the Bastion head-on, then, yeah, we all know it's meant to be this invincible thing, yeah, whatever. No, I mean, take me with you. My sister should have made her way there by now. I can talk her down, then. Okay, what stopped you talking her down before now, huh? Can't have taken until seeing Joel here to figure something out. What's up? She has her paramour Uther in her other ear at times. He preaches absolute loyalty to the Provost for all his excesses. As the office he serves, irregardless of the occupant's worthiness to fill it. Okay, so get him out of the way. His boys have no choice but listen to the next best thing. Her. I cannot advocate. No, but I know you got that worked out. You aren't so ditzy as that. It may be necessary to remove him from the path. No. I want you to know this is what you're asking from us. Say it with your words. I want you to kill Uther. Roth, there's no need to press the lesson. If you must, then yes. If there's no other way, and I suspect there will not be then so yes, kill him. I take no pleasure in it, not any at all. He wants it, us. Let him have his honorable death. Yeah, great. Follow me and you will go see the captain. You can tell her the same. Oh my, Melisa. Sometimes it feels like there are just, like, chapters missing in terms of development and camaraderie built. Or maybe they're expecting supports to be, like... When you have such a large cast, you do suffer a little bit on being able to endear the player to everyone. Anyway, hello, generic Pegasus. Chancellor Fleur has returned at last in the Grand Library. About that time. Need some base combos. Honestly, yeah, it would help. Because, like, the problem with supports is, like, it is the rich get richer. If you're not deploying units, you're not going to learn anything about them, and thus have no intrigue that would push you to use them. So it's like, whoever you get first, whoever is most, impressive from a stat total or a character design total, those are the ones you use, those are the ones you look into, and everything else is like, well, you might be interesting, but, like, I'm not going to field you to find out. That's why Radiant Dawn split up its characters. This is a game that could use an army split. That being said, the design is clearly, like, meant to be able to be Iron Man. The problem is, maybe I am playing too methodically. Maybe I should just, throw caution to the wind. But this doesn't feel like a game hard enough that Iron Manning it is necessary. Anyway, there's Uther, purple hair man. Where have you been? Throwing crumbles around us. Trying to stem the bloodletting as well, you know. Why this furor out there? Trying to twist the Provost's ear is all you can do, huh? That's all any of us can do, Uther. Or shall I ride out and smite rebels in the hills? What panacea would that be for a shattered nation? At least it would constitute a direct hand in affairs. Do I do you a disservice? Spoken of Severin, my lady? Yes, I tasked your adjutant with a mission. As I am entitled to do in my capacity as Chancellor. Alone is superior in the ranks of the gifted. It was a trifle, what of it? You had him riding southwest anyway. Kalish, which now burns, and many of my men now burn with it, caught in that quagmire. I thought we were supposed to act together, Fleur. That between us we would have this nation by the scruff. Now as the Provost handed me a brief I cannot possibly fulfill, sabotages any possible mission of mercy, I must put up with this? All the more reason for me to tame the Provost, my lord, if such is even possible. As I heard it, you went to beg clemency for your prospective brother-in-law, the traitor, Jolyon. I had many aims, Uther. I'll not apologize for looking out for my sister as best I could. Of course, your sister. Another traitor. Mind your tongue. I speak the truth. She abandoned the Bastion to join Jolyon in his march east. His march through these lands, no less, in direct opposition to me. Then that makes our course of action clearer still. Uther, listen to me. Forget the Provost's insane contradictory orders. The rebels have grown so strong and so bold as to raise leash. Then theirs is a force which could truly match our own. The Provost is a plague upon the land. You and I both know this well. So, don't dare finish that thought. Instead of destroying the only other force against him, why not join it? Between the Gendarmerie and the rebels. But you spit venom so prettily, Fleur. You mean like you make it seem like sweetest nectar? God damn, I need drink. I am dehydrated. It's no betrayal to the realm to turn against the Provost. We had always talked about doing what must be done. Only words, Fleur. Only bloody words. And have you not the stomach to see them through, Uther? For the nation, for my sister's sake? I'll not elevate your sister above the realm, Fleur. Nor will I elevate what, at the crux, this is truly about, your ambition. But I will not deny that I would put myself in the Provost's seat. Why should it not be me, Uther? I will not put you there by force of arms. It is not our way. The Gendarmerie exists to maintain and enforce order, not overturn it, let alone to work with unwashed rebel scum to do so. They would leave you no throne. Can you not see that? They'd burn the library just as quick as they burned Leash. Oh, if you're so determined to wrestle down on the mud, then let us. Cease pretending you have the slightest whit of care for the realm, and admit what this is truly about, your precious vaunted honor. You damn the realm to the Provost whim for a century, snap rebel backs beneath your cavalry's hooves by the thousand, and die a contented man so long as nobody could question your loyalty. What of the loyalty the Provost owes the realm? Tell me that, Uther, or else admit it does not matter to you. You would not understand. Yet try me. Lord Grand Marshal, our scouts have encountered Ockman mercenaries. You're headed straight for the bastion, sir. They will not be dissuaded. The reserve cavalry in position. They are, my lord, ready to pounce on our mark. Excellent. Forgive me, Chancellor, I must see to the defense of the realm. If your sister has sense, she will not take up arms against us. With me, Adjutant. Sir, holy god damn, this is long-winded. You must know this is folly, you must! The well-rested, well-armed, and fortified professionals, or the starving ragtag rebel mercenaries far from home. Sorry, Chancellor, but I'm not quite buying the revolution yet. No, perhaps not yet. Messenger. Yes, ma'am? You must take a message to the cavalry station nearby. Tell them that the rebels have launched an attack in the north. Forget the bastion, we do not need their aid, but the common folk do. Yes, my lady, but I thought the rebels had found no way through. This information comes directly from the capital. Do you doubt me? No, of course not, ma'am. I shall go at once. Yes, go. Well, Melissa, I've done for you all that I can. I only hope that your man and his allies are up to the task. This guy hates reading. This guy is fine of reading, but much is spoken and not quite as much is said. Which, mind you, it appears to be intentional, but there's something to be said about brevity. The last we arrived at the bastion. This is the bastion? It is, where the main force of the Gendarmerie rest. They're crumbling wreck! This place is impregnable, it's only because no one's bothered to try. This is the very pinnacle of Musai's strength, sir. I find myself in brigand lairs that at least boast adjoining walls. Though yes, it's fallen to some degree of disrepair, that is true. Musai never were known for their stone mystery, Rena. It is to our good fortune in any case. Yet little wonder if Arcade was so confident without siege works. So Melissa, you are confident then? If we can defeat Uther, you can talk your sister around. Okay, so kill Uther and funny Camus lady is fine. Okay, then you should go with Ark. I still escort you to your sister. I'll take my own men and kill Uther. Will she be so blunt? It's in the Ockman character, I think. Take heart. By the end of the day, Musain shall be a step closer to freedom. Fear not, sir. These dogs shall not break our shield wall, or our resolve, or our horses, or our... You're all gonna die to 1-2 range magic, and there will not be a damn thing you can do about it. Do I look worried? Come on. The rebel eyes are too big for their stomach. They'll find out today. I don't deal in great speeches, lad. Just know that I'll back you up with all the magic I can muster. If that's not enough, well, I'm not too proud to beg for my life. Damn it, Uther. I hope you don't make us regret your pride. Oh, this is a big fucking map. This is a big fucking map. Bastion's been washed in the blood of countless battles, but not once has it fallen. It endured civil wars, the Onderite invasion, the Dragon's Crusade. It shall not fall a day on my watch. Forward, there shall not clean an inch of this sacred land. Oh, thank God I can play the fucking video game. Alright. So, we have 2 forces here. Ah, okay, I see what we're doing here. Also, hello, Melissa, you're a cleric. So I have to kill Uther And then after killing Uther, I need to walk Melissa all the way up and talk to her sister. All right, well, hey, at least we've got, like, interesting secondary objectives here. That being said, I don't see a world where Severin stays alive. Never mind, he doesn't move. All right, yeah, he can live. You have bolting. You have thunder. You have thunder and a door kit. Why? Okay, so... plan of attack. We're just gonna run up here. Uther, first lance. Okay, that seems like a preferred class. This dude is gonna get Fanny bombed so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Melissa is the younger sister, yes. Hang on, Comet Fall. Comet Fall. Wow, good thing I don't use horses. Innovation, Steel Longbow, Thunder. Where's the Silver Blade? Okay, well, you're kind of spooky scary. Okay, that's fine. Short bows are just slim bows. Oh, okay, yeah, this seems fairly straightforward. Okay, am I using any of... I'll just bring Roselle. Like, I feel like I'm just bringing her as filler because she has like 3 range that doesn't compete against the rest of our items. So fuck it. Okay, Cathail is D in both. I'm gonna train you in anything but lances here, because like we got a lot of competition for good lances. Okay, that's fine enough. I have a billion XP, or billion HP, that's fine. Shine. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I would like to get a Wither just so I can start getting Dark XP. I'm getting a warding bow, honestly, maybe 2. The res boon is going to be handy. Is there a warding? Yeah, there's a warding everything, really. Oh, longsword counters cavalry. Alright, chat, it's time to sell a bunch of shit we don't need. I love durability. I love money management in Fire Emblem. It's so interesting. Rah. Goblin, steel, silver. Bolvener, Thunder, Heal. Do I have anything else? Use Mend and... Sure, why not? Lisa. Anything that is particularly of value. Okay, good enough. Let's figure this out. So you have to be deployed up here. Want lances, there are sorties here. Probably... Probably you. Who is the Rider's Bane? Well, Colbane's going to have a Rider's Bane because that is... Alright, good enough. Oh my god. Alright, so... Pop you can probably kill you just fine. Bunch of you out. sort of probably just plow through with Kothaba. Fail. Actually, I guess to that point, failing Kothaba should probably go over there. I love lying. No, that's not gonna work. Park you here. Good enough. You take you. We have like a billion healers over here. Kinda hurting on manpower, but we have Kothaba, so we're fucking fine. We're gonna need to convoy warp a Wither and a Luna. Good enough. Yeah, when I say I have one more on me, I have exactly one more on me. All right, let's go. Okay, let's vendor you. There, and I'm sure I... So you're coming up here. Yeah, you know, why not? Garath is almost at the point where he's like equal-ish level to the rest of my party. Am I gonna get thundered? Of course I'm gonna get thundered. I should do, what, 20 with you? I want to cut maybe like 1 or 2 warding weapons. Okay, and do I have? I do. Shielding runes, plus 10. I ate 100, 990. Again, in this context, it makes no sense for the sword to be more expensive. It is demonstrably a worse weapon for an effective weapon. Like, it is demonstrably worse than everything else. convoy like a warding bow or something. Alright, good enough. I'm getting nailed by 2021, huh? I'm just gonna guess that, yeah, I can, so... Congrats, you are just going to soften them up. I am a lot weaker on the right side than I am on the left. Ugh. Like a particularly great endeavor, but... I thought the Gilded Blade was really solid, and then I remembered who it was attached to. Good enough for me. One hit is all I needed, really. There's two. Hit by you, I get hit by... Ooh, let's assume 21 and... 21, 22. That is... 43, 16, 37, 27. I should be okay. Yeah, honestly, axes seem the way to go here. Oh, cool. We're using Cape Generals. Why not? Oh no, we're fine. The woods are gonna save me here. Just don't want to get bolting out of nowhere. I know there isn't one, but the accurate thing to say is there isn't a bolting yet. Don't double anything, but I'm not really taking damage. Unfortunately, Engage has ruined me, and I see that enemy formation, I'm like, ah, override time. Not quite enough. Okay, there's 6 that need to die. Almost assured they can't kill 6, but... Okay, so you have a Silver Blade. You have 14 speed, Silver Blade, 13 effective. I can double you if I don't get weighed down, so... 21 times 2. That I can kill you. Yay, Rena can kill. I just have to use a silver blade. Okay, Rizal can take you out, which leaves a hole that I can fill with Kafka. Okay, this is not as hard as I thought to clear out. Kothel will get the other one. Shadows are cool, they would add over it, I agree, but they might just be unaspected lion attack. I feel like I need to just guarantee your death. Yeah, I just need to guarantee it. I don't think the funny 55 hit 1-2 range sword would be the play. Oh, I should have gotten Wither from the convoy. Oh well. Meanwhile, on this side... I would be hit by this. And I'm gonna get doubled is the issue. Silver Sword on you, 8, 7, 16 speed. 14 or more and I get doubled, so... Iron Longbow, I will live. Alright, Iron Longbow, 11. I'm gonna get way down, so it's 14 speed, so we take 18 to double, which you don't have. 20, 20. 6 down to 30. Or rather, down to 32, and then I get hit by a Silver Sword, 13, 12, 24. Yeah, honestly, we're fine. Okay, go Francesca. Yay, speed and defense. Oh yeah, no, we're totally fine. We're so fine. Pop a potion just so I don't die for some stupid reason, and... remove 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20. Thank you, Drifting Breath. Do enjoy your stay here. Marcus here to maybe take one of them. What are we at here? 13 con. Way, way down. At least 5 speed, but that doesn't matter that much. You and wait, I guess. We should be fine. We should be fine. Damn, I almost one tap. Almost save a use of the Silver Lance. Well, you were a little further from it, but. You don't move, you don't move. You don't move, you don't move. You move, and you move. You don't move, so... Why? What do you threaten? What do you threaten at all? Like, what's your... I guess you have a lot of HP, so I'm not gonna, like, one-tap you, but... Out here from your shadows, VOD. I swear you're the only video not immediately rushing to call it mobile pay to win slop. Had to support and follow. I appreciate it. It could be. Like, it could certainly end up in the settled dust of things being bad, but I don't think that is... Oh, tits on a biscuit. Oh, tits on a biscuit. Okay, we can solve the problem, probably. Okay, I'm gonna take 20. I'm gonna take 25 to the dome. That's just gonna happen. I don't think it's necessarily like pay to win slop. My initial assessment is that like the strategic ceiling seemed pretty low, which wasn't, I guess, what I would immediately hope for out of a Fire Emblem spinoff. But can I get behind you? Yeah, I can. The fact of the matter is, like, people don't understand it immediately. I still don't understand all the mechanics. So, like, I'm endeavoring to have a very good grasp of the game and all of its capacity before, like, concluding that, oh, actually, this is dog shit. It's fine. I'm not even gonna say it's fine. It's just, like, it could be bad. It could be not bad. We're gonna see. I saw one comment that said the devs got sold to Nintendo, and skill, whatever. It's not speed or magic, so I don't care. I mean, yeah, DNA has been doing, like, what, Pokemon Master Sex forever? I think the game definitely needs to update some stuff to be in a better spot, but I do think, like, you can reasonably update things to put it in a better spot. We're gonna barrier you, but we're gonna trade, give you a jab. This is still gonna hurt like shit. Oh, DNA did TCG Pocket? I don't know why I'm surprised about that. I open that app every day. I haven't opened it today. Am I gonna get hit by anything? Survey says no. Survey says no. Survey says I'm completely fine. I feel like I'm playing way too cautious for the actual quality of the enemies here. Like, the second I get an Angelic Robe and a Nosferatu, this game's over. They are going directly into Kothava's mouth. She will simply eat the book. Hello, Prince. You know, he's a good developer. I mean, I enjoy TCG Pocket, except for its UI. Holy crap. I'm sorry, I need to bitch. Whenever you get a pack reward from Pokemon TCG Pocket, the amount of time that you have to spend just opening the one card packs for like whatever solo battle thing is ridiculous. If you let that thing pile up, you will be spending like 20 minutes just manually opening one card packs that usually have no card of value. It sucks. Like if I had a single complaint, a single thing I could change about TCG Pocket, it would be that. That like actually bugs me. Let's go, Thief XP. Yeah, we'll hit this shit. The open-minded optimism was extremely refreshing. Also, Lamau XL emblem. Yeah, no, I know XL. He got hooked on shadows. Yeah, he definitely jumped the gun, but that's fine. The problem with posting things on the internet is that you can't exactly, unless you just delete it, and you can't delete it from the minds of all the random people that saw it in passing, like, you're not afforded as much of an opportunity to change and grow your opinions in the minds of others, which is perhaps annoying. It's not perhaps annoying, it is annoying. It is perhaps very, very annoying. Okay. You don't move, you don't move. Boop, boop. Steel Lance. Okay, if I, like, shove, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd need 1, 2, 3, which means that's actually super doable if I can kill. Which I think I can. I can. No, I'm gonna be playing enough shadows to, like, I will figure out how to make Lyn not complete dog water, but uphill battle. Okay, so shove you. Shove you. Full move, equip the I hate armor's weapon, and then please reach, yes, shove you, and then I get hit by both of you, and you both die. And you're not gonna bolting me, because you don't move, and wow, there are just a bunch of enemies on this map that are non-factors because they don't move. Accurate, at least. So, here's how it goes. If Lyn is using the Mula-Gear, and her feet are touching the ground, she is a bad unit. Now, you might ask yourself, but wait, what about Emblem Lyn? Emblem Lyn floats! Hey, armor light level ups. If Lyn is not touching the ground of her feet and is using the Mula-Gear, she's absolutely cracked out of her mind. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Never mind, didn't hurt that bad. Okay, defeat and talk. Okay, well, it kind of feels like the left side's solved, basically, so I guess I have you 3 to deal with, but I have a card I can use. Okay. Huh. Do you have? You don't. So as long as I get rid of you, which, like, that absolutely needs to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need to, I might just shove, honestly. I might just shove and then kill you, which I can probably do with Rena. God damn it, girl. Ah! Where's your strength? Thank you. In order for Lyn to be a gamer, she can't touch grass. Look, if Lynn's gonna touch grass, Lynn has to use a sword. That's gonna fucking hurt. Ow. Brother, ow. All right, what can I one-tap you? No. Okay, I will just die. But what if I didn't just die? What do you look for in hacks and fan games, by the way? Gameplay. Gameplay more than story. It's not that, like, the most recent ROM hack I played through was a Hag and White, which genuinely had a very, very compelling story. But, like, if you are taking the time to make a Fire Emblem ROM hack, it is my assumption that you are more interested in Fire Emblem as a means of mechanical expression than, like, just writing. Because, frankly, there are way easier mediums to convey a story than, like, GBA Fire Emblem. So I just kind of... If a story's good, great. If a story's bad, or, like, inoffensive to bad, like, I don't... Who cares? Not me. I can't really use you because you're gonna get turned into a pincushion. You won't move, but you will hit me. Okay, it's kind of gonna suck, but I think I can heal you, dance for you, heal you, and then we're fine. Get some stuff, and you up. I feel like FE gameplay can be really good. I mean, FE gameplay can be really good, but it's like, you know, it's a nice edge of balance. And also, you can explore concepts that just aren't done in mainline Fire Emblem. A Hag and White, for as much as I praise its story beats, like, it does have an interesting gameplay conceit. It is a game of hybrid units, through and through. Alright. HP and skill. Right, we got you two. That's fine. It's not, like, really that much that needs to happen. Do you have a Rider's Bane? You don't? Does that matter? You got super into Fire Emblem after Awakening, so you don't play a lot of ROM hacks. Yeah, that's... I guess if your ideal Fire Emblem is using, like, Awakening's gameplay paradigm, yeah, ROM hacks probably aren't going to have as much for you. Like, GBA Fire Emblem is my comfort zone. To run around, funny A support. I just need you to not murder me. Okay, just super don't murder me, and we're fine. Ow! I didn't really check the damage, but, like, Christ on a cracker. Hey, defense. We'll take that. What? Oh, fuck, he's got 3 range. punish that hubris. Lamau. Get fucked. All right, I forgot to read. Oh, it's just thunder. Never mind. I'm not reading straight. That's fine. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. We're so fucking chill. We're so big chillin'. Never punished? That's right, because we have an item and a weapon and a staff that can just give you a bunch of a stat for free. This only works in old Fire Emblem and Thracia, and frankly, it working in Thracia is more endemic to some of the parts of Thracia I don't like. Thracia is old. Well, Thracia, you kind of need it because, specifically because of like the dumb thrones. You just need Giga Magic to kill some units. That's just how it is. That is, to my recollection, not really a thing in 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know the Slim Sword was buffed, but like, God, it feels weird to have his woman's Royal Guard just be, Slim Sword Myrmidons. Hello, buddy. Are you enjoying chilling in my shower? Okay, cool. How goes the hack? I played the fuck out of this the past few months. It's fine. On a personal note, I think I'd probably want the difficulty to be a little higher than what it is, because this does feel... It feels like the design of a game is meant to facilitate Iron Man friendliness, which is like a very good stance to take for replayability, but it doesn't feel like the game is difficult enough that like that is a super necessary concern. Okay, well, we're gonna park you here. Okay, here's the plan. We heal... Oh, shit, but then there's... That's 20, so... I think all I do here is I pop an elixir, move back here, drop kick you. Actually, wait, no, I move down here, mend Eileen. How much damage do I fucking do? How much? That's 26. That is not enough, so I would need to dance for you, which... I think I just have to use an elixir here. I use an elixir here. I can burn you down, but you're the one I need, so attack, attack. Do I take any damage here? I take 4 damage from you. How much do I take from you? That's 29. Nice, that's 20. I do live provided that this other guy dies. I'll just do this. So comparing, what else do we get here? It's 8 more damage and like 2 more speed, so it won't really matter. Do I care? Survey says I do not care. The survey says I just don't care. We're fine. We're gonna fly up here. Use the funny... Oh god, it would be so great if this did not miss. Oh, there's trapped an ad break. I apologize, Twitch is a bad platform. It didn't suddenly start. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like, with all of the units I'm bringing, I outnumber the enemy and I outstat them. So, like, there is some strategic thinking that needs doing, but not that much. That's right, you don't double me though, we're good. We're fine. You're totally fine. And I'll just leave you be. Now, park you here, wait. What is the way when using the... I love the tactics and customization of Fire Emblem. I'm just not a fan of using you guys forever. Honestly, I think casual about, like... My softened opinion is kind of with Hikari that, like, I do not give a shit if casual or even Phoenix mode exists. It does not affect me. It is something that you could ignore in all of development and flip on last second and be fine. It is only when you start to design around sacrifice strats and, like, allow it in, I guess, the highest difficulty where you're meant to, you know, force the player to test their strategic ability that it becomes somewhat problematic. But, like, genuinely, Divine Pulse Rewind does more damage to, like, overall map design and tendencies than, like, anything to do with Phoenix mode. There is a genuine use case for Phoenix mode. It's not necessarily like, it's not my cup of tea, but like, whatever. I'm not going to be the one playing it. Are you gonna? No, you're not going to swing through there. I'm gonna start running back, because if a bunch of Falconites spawn with like Silver Sword or God forbid Magic Blades, I will be super giga fucked. Gone. Okay, let's run you over here. And none of you have magical shit, right? Love that for me. Alright. Go get him, girl. Do I have a heavy spear in the convoy? This feels like a thing that wants to spawn a bolting mage. Where are our reinforcements? But they're not primed, or our signal flare's not lit. Should be hearing the thundering of myriad hooves by now. Send out a messenger, get those laggards in here. The rest of you hold the line. Despite Flare's best efforts, elite heavy infantry will arrive from the south of the map on turn 8. Push forward. I'm cool. I'm doing my best. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to shake a leg a little bit. Please, yes, 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 yes. I want to aggro all of them. Perfect. Okay, so we are gonna shove. Honestly, we might just shove again. That's 2. So... Yeah-oh. Trying to shake a leg. I might be able to do this before I'm in trouble, but we'll see. Okay. Heard something about Phoenix mode. I'm fine with it. I don't think Phoenix mode hurts anything or anyone, so like I genuinely do not care if it exists. So Rena could kill you. Eileen could kill you. Rena goes like here. That is me like really banking on the fact that I can kill. Which I guess you go down. I just have to kill one of them. My 2 cents is that like you can just completely ignore Phoenix mode in casual mode. There is nothing that requires you interact with it. I can't really ignore turn wheel, and I can't ignore the effect turn wheel has on map design. This is probably the riskiest thing I'm gonna do all map. I need this to hit. All right, Eileen. I'm on strength. There we go. That was 20 times 2 with 14. Should be the same then. But I really do want to make sure. Turn wheel just excused the idea of ambush spawns existing in current year. Yeah, that was basically like... That was thrown at 3 houses so often. 3 houses maddening is just... We need to find artificial ways to reduce your divine pulse charges. Okay, you have a spear, you do 31 damage. I do actually have to consider that carefully. Problem is if I take more than 11 damage. If I had one extra point of move, I could make this work. Short spear. Anything in here, because I have made a critical mistake that I'm trying very hard to alleviate, but I'm gonna get rushed by the boss here. I can, like... Rescue Eileen. That might actually be the play. Really would have liked that to miss. Do I die in one? So... my speed is halved. That's 10. Problem is, I definitely die in 2. 31, 9, so 31, 8. 23. Anything in the convoy that I could take to save me here. But there does 11. There's 7. There's 4 extra from Flux Kill. Not even close. I think I'm just kind of fucked, actually. I did not consider that the boss would move. Here's a question. If it's triple effectiveness... I'll take 11 from you, and then I'll be at, like, 19... Yeah, 19, 11 is 30. 31. Am I getting any defense from this? 11 on 23, so I should be taking 12. Am I taking 11? I am taking 11, so I do get a point of defense. That doesn't matter, though, because it goes down to 30. That is exactly enough to kill. So I take 11. One, two, three. I don't see a way out of this, frankly. Okay, I am gonna bank that move order saves me here. Yeah, no, I just did not account for the boss moving, and it is going to cost me potentially a game over, actually, so... Like, that is the most likely outcome. Let's see. Did I miscalc? Okay, we should be fine then. The Aquan captain dares face me. Was there not enough tumult in your own land? It's just been cast to the civilized world? This nation's been anything but that. Thumbscrews, racks, barbed whips, old men and children condemned to die for whispering dissent. I'm no saint, I make no claim to honor. But it sickens me. And if you defend it, you deserve death. There is nothing I would not do for my nation. Lie to yourself all you'd like, but don't lie to me. I will put you in your unmarked grave. Okay, don't double me, don't double me, don't double me. We're good. All right. We baited successfully. Okay, we are, in fact, totally fucking fine. We were almost not totally fucking fine, but... Hoorah. Cut down all around me, the fortress, the battle is surely lost. I shall not give in. I shall not have that satisfaction. Yeah, no, look, when in doubt, just assume that this music is like SNES or older Final Fantasy music. Or Tactics. Who wants the kill? Who wants the kill XP? Well, it was... No, it's funny, I can actually make this work. Do that. What's an entire hour about you talking about old heroes? I was slain by the bit in the shadows VOD about Braveland being so OP she took over the Fire Emblem cultures, I guess. It's true. It is genuinely true. The notion of Lyn being a horse rider is something pretty much entirely... Lyn was like the Swordmaster Lord up until Heroes, where because of the sheer number of sword units, they had to basically have Lyn lean on her sidearm on promotion because there are just too many swords. And it was around heroes that she went from Swordmaster Lord to just like Archer Lord. Do I have a... Okay, do I have a Lance Reaver in here? Surely I have a Lance Reaver in here. I do. Dead. Bye-bye. I should have listened. You should have listened. Yay, another Eileen level. Another bad Eileen level. But a spear! Hooray. Alright, let's clean up, grab some XP where we can. We'll simply crit this. We'll shrimply crit this. We did not. We did not crit this. Do you have a Rider's Bane? I do. My heart of hearts, I feel like I can one-tap the other one. Okay, well, we avoided game over or losing any units, and, like, to be clear, game over was close at hand if the enemy was smart enough. Luckily, they were not. If Uther moved first, like, Rena was dead. I do that. Grab the chest here. Ambrosial fruit. Is this a lower your level? Put the fruit in your mouth. We're gonna NOS tank. Oh, we're gonna NOS tank. I just gotta find one, and we're gaming. Hooray. Kittens of XP. Can anyone else do anything? Sorta, kinda. XP for you. XP for you. Hey, Lisbetta got one. Alright. Do I see... No! I mean, you have 85 HP, so fair play, but like... You are a healer. The only thing that I mean, HP is nice, but like realistically, just get magic. Does anyone else have healing they can do? Not particularly, no. Oh, wait. There we go. 1 point of healing. Good enough. All right, mission complete. Oh, I'm here. It's me. We killed Uther. We're fine. We're totally fine. I can scarcely believe it. I'm glad you made it safely despite everything. It's dangerous here. Uther fell. I'm sorry, Flo, but he made it necessary. So it comes to this. You're not wroth, are you, Flo, dear sister? It's as you say, he had his line in the sand. He chose this end. It saddens me, yes, but we must take the realm now. Heed my words, Gendarmerie. Hearken to your chancellor. There's no need for further bloodshed. Throw down your arms. Let there at last be peace, though it may have been won through the blood of many. All the more reason to cherish it, to cast aside notions of vengeance. Surrender and return alive to your homes, your families. I, Chancellor Fleur, command it. Okay, so I'm gonna hit wait and the map will end, right? Good. I think the one thing that pisses me off more than ambush spawns and ROM hacks are changing objectives mid-map in a way that kind of leaves you exposed to enemies. Like, if I had to survive one extra turn after that, it's like, well, shit, what do I do? When the mission objective slightly lies to you, you can't properly plan, which I don't particularly love. More reinforcement in moments. You have more bloodshed. The Grand Marshal lies dead, as do countless others. All of it to serve a Provost said. Do you not understand? It was he who refused to take any measure to calm the common folk. and who refused to reinforce Uther. Duty compelled the Grand Marshal to make his stand in honor. He was truly a great man. Oh, Fleur, we love lying. But I shall not have more blood shed on this accursed day. I am not bound by the same chains, and I will not tangle you in them. Let the Provost face his reckoning for the good of all Musain. I understand, milady. I'll see to getting physicians to attend to the wounded. On both sides, if you would. Yes, ma'am. Chancellor Fleur, I heard Uther was close to you. My condolences. And mine. He was renowned as a great man, even as far as Vishara. Yet the honorable death he would have wanted. I cannot blame you for this. It was the Provost who wanted it so. I will not see him the victor. Chancellor Fleur, I heard you that you took some measure to care for me. The nearest thing to a stranger at the lowest ebb of my fortunes. I must thank you and apologize. I was in some sense exactly what I stood accused of being. It was my pleasure, Jolyon. Anything at all to ensure my sister's happiness. Well, you're too good to me. I'm sorry I ran like a foolish little girl. I sought only to avoid this, and yet here we are. What's done is done. I do not mean to ignore the day's tragedy, only to press onward. If we allow ourselves to be consumed with sorrow, the Provost wins out. And Musain shall suffer all the more. Well spoken indeed, Chancellor. Why, I've yet to introduce myself to you, Your Excellency. I am Varcade Hangest, advisor to Captain Renner here. Despite the current circumstances, the Captain had hoped for just a moment of your time alone. That's not too selfish a request, Your Excellency. Of course. Follow me. We can talk outside for the moment as our men recover from the strain. There, is that not better? Away from the cloying atmosphere of condolence and of the wake of loss. Mostly it's just cold and smells of death. At least the snow is holding back the flies and the rot. You get used to the cold here, though traverse will get snow easier. The rest of Musain's forces will be in no state to catch up with you. You see now why taking the bastion was so crucial. Not to give the impression, mind, the Grand Library will be some mere fait accompli. I'm sure the Provost will have his own defenses in place. No mind that paranoid would neglect them. You've moved on quickly. Uther was my paramour, not my husband. I'd wished to ascend to the Grand Library by his side, but if his nerve failed him, well, it was out of my control. My eyes remain fixed on my goal. Which makes one wonder, where are your eyes fixed, sir? I prefer to keep moving one foot in front of the other. All my decisions have been made for medium-term survival. Oh, that I simply refuse to believe. You called me aside. I must believe it's to discuss business, not the weather. What of other business than to put me to the very top, to make me the Provost? Of course, it's duty that compels you to step forward. Who else is more fit for the role than the Chancellor? Ah, you understand completely. And as a mercenary, you must also understand the worth of my gratitude. I have to imagine how you have thought how you'd spend it. Well, Your Excellency, you do not have a full picture. Arcade. My lady here is no mere sellsword. Look to her regal bearing, her fine way with words. Do you think it a coincidence that she has found me in her company, a formal advisor to the crown? It cannot possibly be. She is the Princess of Akama, fought dead these past years. Through bold actions of loyalists to the crown, smuggled to safely to living obscurity, awaiting Akama's time of great need. And with the king taken ill, and the perfidious Baron Farrell doing all he can to consolidate power, that time has come at long last. This is the moment, Chancellor. Yet the supposed princess won't look me in the eye. Pretty tale your man weaves for you, my girl, but do not presume to doubt me. I don't claim my birthright gladly, but claim it I shall. It is duty, truly duty, no hint of ambition that compels me. I, Princess Ethelrena of Akama, can stand in the shadows no longer, and I shall have what is mine. Whether you see fit to repay the throne I shall give you. Oh well. True royalty, not that pale shadow of that thing we still call a queen. She shall be most delighted to host a fellow dragon blood. I expect there to be a tea party after tea party when this is all done. Regardless of your claims, you cannot be Princess of Akama. What makes you so certain? Because your supposed... Oh, shoot. Your supposed father, King Adalbert, died 2 weeks ago. Your Baron Farrell styles himself Lord Protector now, in the absence of Ceolwulf's heir. Which would make you, of course, Queen Ethelrena VI, Your Eminence. It's hard to believe. I knew he only had taken ill, but... You must forgive me for breaking these ill tidings so abruptly. Rest here for a day or two before pressing on. And rest assured, when it is done, you shall have a friend in Musain. One who can, perhaps, help you claim the crime that's rightfully yours. Thank you, it's some small consolation. Thank you, Chancellor. We'll talk more later. Shocked when she heard the news, but not a trace of sorrow. Took her time to raise that mask and telling effort. Angus, you sly old dog, what con are you running here? Somehow, Uther survived. Where am... So, you were awake. That's a good sign. But you, one of the Furies. What happened? Why? Below my legs, I feel... I don't... Your injuries were grievous. Fatal, even. But the Provost has need of you. Has need? Get me on my feet. The Bastion, it's fallen. Shame of it on my goddamn watch. You must settle down. Something might rupture. Only magic holds you firm. It will not hold long in any case. I have bought you perhaps another day. And I must make up the most of it. I must fight. No, you will serve a Provost in a different way. The Bastion, do you not understand? It's fallen. The damn rebels have... I've seen it. I had no orders to intervene. It was not my remit. Then, I was sent to collect material. The Provost plans a great work. It shall be enough to stop the rebels, quash all dissent. But it needs fuel. No, you cannot mean that. I'm a faithful servant. I have ever been. Please, look into your heart. Forgive me, I have orders. Okay, and then we slurp quintessence. Okay, talking about heroes, I guess. Brave Lyn just became the new image for Lyn. Honestly, the thing that, in my mind, sucks the most about Brave Lyn being what people think of for Lyn is that, like, I really do think that Yamada Kotaro... Lyn is no stranger to being cheesecaked up by other artists, like, trying to use sex appeal to sell, but, like, I think Yamada Kotaro, it's kind of like an empty sex appeal, where it's like, okay, cool, hike up her gi, beef up her bust, like, have her sash tied higher to accentuate her breasts, and, like, just give her nothing resembling the character from FE7 as far as, like, depicting a character through illustration. And, like, I don't particularly care for that being people's first image of the character. Like, Legendary Lyn, great design. Great take on the character's promoted outfit. Dog shit unit, so it didn't actually sit in the cultural zeitgeist. They're gonna give Lyn a horse in the FE7 remake if it ever comes, and I'll still complain about it, and I'll still be right. Let it be known that I will still be right. But I will be right another day, because this is all we got. I think 5-hour stream, that's reasonable. If you cannot tell by the fact that I'm reflecting some light, it gets hot in this room after a couple of hours. My computer and 2 lights decide, actually no, you will not enjoy the fruits of fall. I think I missed the most about Heroes was seeing new unit art from Ippei. I think Ippei's cool. It was neat that he would, like, interact with the community and illustrate memes and just, honestly, characters that didn't have canon designs, like young Nime, or giving... I don't know. Ippei is a Dorothy Dorcas's daughter believer, and you know what? I'm here for it. I think that's reasonable. Hey, Yuri. Hi, streamer. I've been getting owned by Sports Car RNG and Highway Jump at level 2. Yuri, I'm going to be straight with you. What the fuck does that mean? I'm happy for you, or I commiserate in your sadness? I don't know. I don't know how to take that. Like, the only thing I want from Dorcas, and it won't happen because, haha, he's a man, and Heroes has kind of gone the way of needing to appeal to, I don't mean this with any derisiveness, the lowest common denominator, someone who just wants cute anime girls. I would love a Valentine's duo with Dorcas and Natalie, where Dorcas is the lead, and he's simply holding Natalie like bridal style because she cannot walk. Come on. Come on, we all love a good husband. Okay, Snoopy, buddy. Do you want to get up or no? There you go, bud. That's too obvious. Yeah, you're right. We should just simply have 2 women that have nothing in common be the bridal duo. Excuse me.
I gotta give you a bath, buddy.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Sports car is the fastest car you can use in level 2, and highway jump involves jumping off a broken... Right! Fuck, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm like, huh, what are we talking about? Yeah, okay, all right. Wait, no, I played Hit and Run. I have the context to understand what you're saying. Level 2 is Bart, right? I think it goes Homer then Bart, right? I'm trying to remember what highway jump would entail, because like I've 100%ed Hit and Run once. Bridal banner by Kaboom. Okay, this is my like hot take that I have gotten shit for. Kaboom gets way too much flack. Kaboom is not like cheesecaking up women is not exclusively his domain. And frankly, look, I give a shit about how characters are illustrated in Heroes. And I think if you have a character you like and they are not illustrated in a way you think is fitting of their character, you would have reason to be perturbed by it. I don't love that, like, Lyn has been used for sex appeal more and more over the years, but, like, honest to God, of all of the non-Wada arts of Lyn, I genuinely think I like Kaboom's, like, second best. At the very least, they give the woman some actual musculature, and her damaged art is not her making, like, a cutesy hurt anime girl face. Like, there's, like, determination to continue the fight despite being on the back foot, which, like, is kind of Lyn's entire thing of, like, she's constantly getting the shit kicked out of her by life, and that determination is kind of what fuels her. I think Kaboom, I like Resplendent original Lyn. I like it more than, like, Kotaro's OG Lyn. I think Flame Chime Lyn is really good. That's my line in the sand. Also, the dude did Reinhardt, all right? The dude can draw. I think the Western Sphere just decided that, yeah, no, we are going to pin all of our misgivings on Fire Emblem Cheesecake sex appeal on this one dude. And, like, I'm not going to bat for everything he's ever drawn, mostly because offhand, I don't remember all of it. I'm sure there is maybe one illustration where, like, one titty's going this way, one titty's going the other. I don't know. But, like, I think he gets too much shit. I really do. I like his illustrations. The artists are not credited in Shadows. The only thing I know is that Dimitri's art is done by, I'm checking my own goddamn Reddit account because I posted this, Nishi Hayashi of, like, Faye and Cypher. I wish Kaboom was more careful about the one situation. Look, I am the target demographic that, like, would have reason to be offended, like, actual personal skin in the game to be offended by that, but, like, I don't know. I am willing to forgive as ignorance rather than assign malice when someone from a almost, like, what, 96% ethnically homogenous country is not perhaps the most well-informed about cultural norms of the West. Like, the dude, I believe the dude apologized for it too. Like, he just didn't, whatever. I will not hold something that was not made of ill intent against someone. I think that's silly. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick up my car before it gets, like, dark and disgusting outside. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow or the day after. Tomorrow, I'm doing an archipelago of friends around here, and as much as I would love to, like, stream them, I'm not sure if all parties involved would like to, like, be on a stream vocally or otherwise, so I just sort of don't ever farm my friends for content in that regard, but at the very least on Sunday, we will be doing party games. Hey, hi. Did you know I have a Discord? In that Discord, you can suggest party games. Because if you don't suggest shit, I will just do what I find fun. Even if you do suggest shit, I will probably just do what I find fun. And I like Fortune Street. Fortune Street's fun. But it's good to have other options. Anyway, I have been me, you have been you. Saf and Hikari, before we go scatter to the 9 winds, please help me with my thing again. I want to record the audio, thanks. Anyway, I've been me, you've been you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Toodaloo, take care, and bye-bye.